got this one life, just got this one life. I'd like to think that it would go on forever, but I've got just one try. Yeah, I've got this one try. I remember when we were kids, you lost your parents, I heard the hymns. I swore that day that I would love you forever, if those were my last words, if those were my last words. I might never be a captain on a yellow submarine,
I might never be an actress on a giant silver screen,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old, will grow old with me. When we grow old, will grow old with me. You've got this one light that shines all my life.
Just like a rose blooming out from this desert,
Oh, I saw these two eyes. Yeah, I saw your two eyes. I might never be a singer who's been knighted by the queen,
I might never be a model in a fashion magazine,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old, will grow old with me. When we grow old, will grow old with me. Hear the sound as people dance from your window. If you see an Irish band, and there I stand, guitar in hand, asking for my love if I could be a man. And so when we grow old with me.
I'm fed up with changes. Come pick me up, cause I just wanna see the light. I wanna be weightless. Teach me to fly, I won't be coming down. Could somebody wake me up? I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. Yeah. I just see her face wherever I look. She's standing in the crowd. So let go, I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, let a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. Cause I just wanna see the light. I'm so sick of waiting and getting too restless to be in this dusty town. I've heard of this place where people forget and you get another try. So come open up my door. I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. I won't see your face wherever I look. I'm blinded by the light. So let go. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, died a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. 'Cause I just wanna see the light. Yeah, I just wanna see the light.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun,
Hello, chatto. It's Tuesday. Coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United, we have our next round of the Champions League against Red Bull Salzburg. They're probably going to batter us, but can our army of loans carry us through? If not, we've got the idea of the Champions, not the Champions League. Damn it! So close. Oh, yeah, whatever. Coming up today, blah, 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 blah. We tried. We were doing so well. We got to, like, middle of the intro, I was like, we're doing it, and then I got on my own head and I just said the wrong word, and then the whole thing just kind of went down from there. Ah, dear. It's going so well, friends. It's going so well. Viking Superman with the 21 months. Holy
Merry
shit.
Christmas, ya filthy animals, pew 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 pew, and Happy New Year, pew pew pew.
Can we get you for to redo that intro, if that's all the same? Viking, thank you so much for the 21 months, man. That's mental. Better than last time. True, last time's intro, I didn't even get past the bloody first word because I pressed the wrong button and put the wrong song on. Cut to 5 years from now and nothing will have changed. Hopefully I'll be a bit thinner, but that's about it. Few good loans. Oh, we got some loans all right. Oh boy, did we. Let me just show you my favourite of the loans. It's Luka Mihai. How is this man playing for Treaty United? I do not understand how this man has decided to take... And bear in mind, this is an 18-month loan that we've got Mihai on from Bologna. They were just like, no. You don't want him for 6 months. We'll give him to you for 2 fucking years. And we were like, yes, please. I think we'll take that. So yes, we have Luka Mihai here, and he's ridiculous. Absolutely outrageous. His full info. Whereabouts... Oh, you mean like his... this sort of stuff, or this one here, because he's actually not played a senior game. Hang on, wait, that's not true. He scored for us. Oh, that was the Champions League, wasn't it? You have a job interview tomorrow. Sick. Is it for another highly questionable vape shop, Viking? I must know. Oh, right. Okay, the actual full info. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, he wasn't the guy that was born in that place that had HD in the name. Yeah, what's the interview with, Viking? Obviously, you don't have to tell us if it's something that's way too specific. Christmas quiz this year, maybe. If some of the mods want to help me out with something like that, then yes, I'd be happy to do Christmas quiz again. I'm not sure when the last stream before Christmas is this year. Last year it was actually Christmas Eve, which was perfect. Oh, the game's in between now. Yes. Well, basically, the reason I did that half is because I didn't see any reason not to. Was simply what it came down to. I figured if I'm here, I might as well record myself and then just edit it in. And weirdly, it's quicker than doing the recaps. But you get to see at least live reactions to the games. The last time I did anything like this was back with Midtjylland. But I was putting way too much effort with that into the wrong areas, which was dumb. Whereas this one, I think, works really well. Because that way, at least people get to see the live reactions to the weird shit that goes on in the matches, which is pretty sick. Ah, awesome. In that case, what I'll do, any mods that want to get involved in the Christmas quiz, potentially. The reason I say mods is just because that way they're not going to be, upset about not competing in it. DM me on Discord and we'll set up a group chat to sort this out. Oh. Second. What? No, you can't say these things. An assisted living home doing the laundry. Hey. Someone's got to get them pearly white, Viking. I've seen your socks. They are sparkling, my friend. Thank you, Crazy Brit. Yeah, I haven't worn the Sassuolo top for ages. They're going to crack it out today. I've been in Christmas jumpers far too long. Right. That's enough bush beating. Let's play the first game. Because we've got Champions League, but not right now. It's directly after this match, so I want to get through this one. What team country? Right, Pokebang. Pokebong. Either way, that was bad. Thank you for joining us. So, what we're doing is Treaty United, Republic of Ireland. We're top flight now. We started in the second tier. What we're trying to do is make the Irish League the best league in Europe, i.e. the top of the coefficient charts. You know, the thing that decides European places. It's really not very easy. And that's why I'm excited to just pursue this for as long as I physically can, honestly. So that's what we're trying to do. Oh, right. That's the short-term thing anyway. Obviously, that thing that is now in the chat will give you a little bit more of an idea. And there's also a full video where I actually explain everything in kind of more detail than any man should ever want to, you know. But nevertheless, I thought it was important to do that. Oh, I love... Well, actually, you say that, Crazy Bit. I got this off Classic Football Shirts, and it was like 20 quid, which is way cheaper than an actual Sassuolo shirt. It's a 2016 training jersey. Training tops are the way to go if you want merch from a club that you've done a save with, but you don't want to splash out on a really expensive top. it's the way to go. They're so cheap. The Treaty United top I've got is training top as well, which is awesome. Yeah, I will sort that out, Harv. It's honestly just come down to time lately. I should have a bit more time tomorrow because I'm only making one episode of Nomads. So with the afternoon, I should be able to go through, do Z-Gens, Kit Basher, all that jazz, which I just haven't had time to lately. It's a nice looking piece of clothing. Thank you. Oh, hello. George Nunn. Oh, he started off as he means to continue. It's 1-0 inside 2 minutes. Huge. Come on. Feeling rough. Oh, that sucks, man. As in ill or like just a bit shit. Either way, hope you feel better soon, man. Isn't the front for something? That'd be amazing. You get there and there's just a bunch of old people in a room that you're not allowed in having a meeting. For those of you that missed this several months ago, quite a while, it might be even a year ago, Viking went for a job interview at a vape shop, but we suspect that it was a front for a drug smuggling operation. It was fantastic. Oh, dear. Yeah, none scoring. Incredible news. Also, quick question. So, I feel like there's a lot more of you in here very quickly in the stream today, which suggests to me, I assume Christmas break might have started for some of you. Also, who is working from home even more so than they were before? I'm curious now, because I know some people will be working from home that weren't previously. Oh, God. Oh, God. You have an interview today. Oh, sick. Are you leaving your job then, Dan? San Jose Earthquakes top. All I remember about San Jose Earthquakes is Landon Donovan back on the old FIFA games, for whatever reason. Also, what a weird goal to concede. Also, Tashby, if you fancy doing anything, that'd be awesome. Back to, yeah, I figured that was the case. 10 p.m. It's funny you mentioned that, actually, Hodzi. I was looking through, Twitch just started providing a few more statistics about subs and stuff like that. Obviously, United Kingdom is the heavyweight in terms of, like, my sub count. Oh, Enoch scored! But would you like to guess which nation has the second most amount of subscribers on Twitch to this channel? And I'll give you a clue. It's 22% of the channel. And it's probably not who you think it is. It's actually not Australia. Australia is 8%, and it's the third most. But it's not. And it's not Norway. No. And to give you an idea, UK is 55%. This one is 22%. Then Australia's 8%, and then all the others are underneath that. No one's got it yet. That's why it's so strange. Nope. It's interesting. Not Portugal, no. Ireland, no. There you go. Mandar's got it. It is, and Ruben, it's the Netherlands. The Netherlands. 22% of my Twitch subs are Dutch. I was incredibly surprised when I saw it. I know there's a lot of Dutchies in here, but I didn't realize it was that many Dutchies. Mental. So all I can say is up the Dutchies. Oh, come on. Oh, this has been a really weird start to a game. Monaco. Yeah, all the Monegasques. Oh. It's all the lurking Dutchies. That's what it is. Oh, dear. How good? Well, I mean, very good, but, oh, we have to talk about that race. Like, obviously he is very good, but I feel like in balance of that race, like, oh, God. What a race that was. Actually, the race itself wasn't even that good in the grand scheme of things for me, but Jesus. What a finish, I suppose. Oh, Nunn's in again. He's offside that time. Oh, you tall stoned bastards. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Like, to put it this way, as someone that actually wanted Max to win, even I afterwards went, nope, not like that. That was, I don't know. I was not a fan of that at all. Oh. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I thought maybe if they are going to do that, but I suppose then, you know, then they would argue that they're manipulating it for red flags instead of safety. I don't know. But when Latifi hit the wall, I went, oh, God, this is going to get ridiculous. Now, as George Nunn's through again, can he start this? Oh, dear, not this time around. It did feel a bit like Drive to Survive would be extremely happy that Massey cosplaying Hagrid. Well, I mean, finishing under yellow flag, I mean, if it happens, it happens. Like, just follow the rules. Like, they made the rules. It would have been a great finish if they followed it under yellow flag? No, but those are the rules, aren't they? I don't know. Tiger Tails, how's it going, man? Oh, I'm sure they didn't want to finish the race under a safety car, but then don't set rules that then put you in that situation. Like, that's their own rules, isn't it? So, it's, yeah. Or, if they are going to do that, then they can't just, I don't know. It's just, wasn't great, was it? I don't think it made them look particularly good, and I don't think it helped anybody out, really. I don't think anyone comes out of that looking good, really. What I would say, though, is Hamilton, absolute gent, the way that he handled the press coverage immediately afterwards, because I can imagine how easy it would have been to absolutely blow your shit, but he handled that like an absolute, like a 7-time champ, you might say. Very, very impressed with him. BTCC, well, that's the thing. BTCC do that, and NASCAR have a similar system. So it's not quite the same in NASCAR as it is in BTCC, but what the NASCAR do is they do something called overtime, whereby if the race would finish under a yellow, what they do is they add an extra lap, and then they have basically a one-lap shootout, which has the same kind of thing, but they just add an extra lap. Now, I think with the problem with F1 is because of the fueling situation, that might not be as possible because of the way that works. Yeah. We're winning. UEFA the next day being like, hold my beer. We've got this, boys. Do you know who... This is a weird sentence coming out of my mouth. Do you know who I really feel sorry for in the Champions League draw? Real Madrid. I never thought I'd say those words. What a free kick from Booty, by the way. Like, because the draw was totally fine when Real Madrid versus Benfica was drawn. And Real Madrid did nothing wrong in this situation, yet their draw got absolutely wrecked by that. What a free kick from Booty. Oh. It's a very tough thing to do, but like it seems that it's constantly every race now that I've watched in F1 over particularly the last few months, seems to have had some kind of controversial thing with race control, and it's just like, can it just be about racing? Yeah, indeed. There isn't a violin small enough for Real, really, but like I was still a little bit like, ooh. Also, I love that Chelsea got Lille twice. Lille win their group, and they get fucked twice. Dunk, thank you for the follow, man. Meanwhile, Chelsea comes second in their group, and they're just like, no, it's fine. It was all part of the plan. Oh. Right. We've actually played really well today. I'm actually really impressed. This is a rotated team, by the way. Like, we've got Zenzola on the right wing. I'm happy. All right, let's get the booty man off for sloggers, and then we'll go from there. Tyler isn't over. Oh, do you think they're going to... I mean... It was weird. What I did enjoy was those, I assume a lot of you that follow F1 more closely would have seen the videos of Toto crowd surfing in that club, or not, whatever it was. I really enjoyed that because I think it just sort of humanized him a little bit. He can be a little bit robotic, bless him. But I really enjoyed that from him. Oh, dear. Head ref. What I really enjoyed was the, oh, what was it? I say enjoyed in the sense that it was just very strange to hear someone going, no, Michael, no, this is unfair or so not fair or something along those lines, which I agree with him. But at the same time, I did still think it was a funny turn of phrase. They did win the constructors. True. Very true. UEFA safe's coming. FM were banging tweets out of that one. Yeah, that was great. Irish title for Treaty. Oh, yeah. No, I think we can actually pull this back. For whatever reason, we just had one really weird stream. I don't know why, but we had that one stream where everything just kind of went off the rails. And ever since then, we've been totally fine. I think we can still catch Dundalk. At the very least, I think we can catch Shamrock Rovers. And honestly, if it's one thing we do this season domestically, I just want to finish above Shamrock Rovers because fuck those guys. Come on. Another goal for us, maybe. Oh, it's on target. Oh. Real, no. Giorgio, no, this isn't fair. Well, we played them 4 times in a season. So I think we might get 2 more games against them. Maybe. But we'd also have to have them drop points elsewhere as well because they've been so good this year. On Regba. Oh, Ali, come on. You're better than that, bud. Hey, Backfit. Merry Christmas. We do. To be fair, I think people say Merry Christmas in the UK from about December 1st. They get it out of the way early. Feliz Navidad. Yep. I love that. I really like... That's one of my favourite sort of... different language Merry Christmas, I think. Feliz Navidad. It just sounds so nice, I suppose. Does it actually translate to Merry Christmas, or is the literal translation slightly different? Good Yule. I love a bit of good Yule. I love my Yules, friends. Although this isn't actually a Yule, this is a Smoke North, but close. Oh, dear. I used them both. Oh, my God, yeah. A combination of Kit Basher and the Z-Gens just makes the game a completely different game almost at that point. Buon Natale. I assume that's that has to be Italian, right? Because of obviously Antonio Di Natale, big old Tony Christmas. Gledling Yule. Oh, okay, cool. Now try Merry Christmas in Dutch. Go on then. Give it to me, Mando. I've got to do it for the 22%, boys. Yeah, I have Bengal Costa. I thought it was amazing. I really liked that. Ooh, okay. Feine Karstdagen. That's probably very wrong. Feliz Natal. Okay, cool. We're getting them all out here. Okay, so now, thing is, we're 7 points behind Dundalk, but we're still a game behind them as well. It's just... What's Kit Basher? Oh, Nymane, here's your moment, bud. Take it away. But before Nymane posts the links, which he will in a sec, The Kit Basher is essentially a piece of software that will allow you to generate kits for your saves that look like this. And it's automatic. So it will generate them for you, create all the config files and everything, and you can do it with the touch of a button. Check out the link in the description. Not the description. Sorry, I've got a YouTube mode there. That's the link to the Discord where you can get all the information. I made a video about it as well on the main channel, which has done ridiculously well. I am over the moon with how well that video did in the end, which is awesome. It is a bit of a game changer, yeah. Oh. Oh god, Polish. Okay, right. let's try this. This is gonna be an absolute monster of a sentence. Wesołych świąt. Świąt? Świąt? Maybe. Not close at all. I'm trying. Like, it feels like it, no, mate. It has 22,000 views. To give you an idea, that's not a thing that my videos really do very often. And one thing I would say as well is I've actually had people come to Nordic Nomad videos now saying that they found the channel through the Kit Basher video and now really like the other content, and that's really awesome. That's really, really awesome. Frohe Weihnachten. Nice. To be fair, I could be saying anything right now and I'd have no way to know. Ulster Rugby. Oh, really? Do I have a Discord? I think we do still have ! Discord for our own Discord. I think I brought it back. Oh, in Irish. Nice. All right, I'm going to screw this up, as you know. No, like Shona. Shona, as in like the name. Does that mean which one translates to Christmas? I'm curious now. Hawaiian. Oh, very nice. Ah, we do. Yeah, I was glad I forgot. I couldn't remember if we'd brought that back or not. For a while, we took away the Discord command because over the summer, there was a load of people going around spamming Discord commands over FM streamers' chats and then spamming gore in their Discords, basically. Thankfully, the mods handled it extremely well and were able to get on it immediately. So big shout out Brandon for that. Gomez. I think it was Brandon. Oh, there he is. Hang on. I thought he was playing for a team called Wee for a second. Nolag is Christmas. Oh, so Shona means merry. Okay, cool. Didn't have to load the leagues. No, you don't. It's amazing because you like. I think one of the big misconceptions is that in order to get the players that you want to make the save sort of populate nicely, you need to have the league switched on, but you don't. You can turn the players on themselves. Nulig Huna. Ah, okay, cool. Does that mean that people have been saying the name Shona wrong all these years and they should be pronounced as Huna? Is he really? I assume that's because Vaduj. Is he born in Liechtenstein then? Oh yeah. Nope, he was born in Brazil. What the fuck? Well, okay then. You learn something new every day. Oh, thank you, Simcell. Yeah, no, don't worry. I've got it planned out for, because I think some people maybe were afraid I was going to like blow the story too soon. Trust me. I have plenty of like stuff planned for that at the moment, which is awesome. And I'm just looking forward. It's great because I get to be creative about stuff that I wouldn't normally get to put in FN videos. Also, I just discovered that loads of Scandi dramas are available on iPlayer for free, which is sick. So that's my late night cheese eating shows done. Once I've finished All or Nothing Toronto Maple Leafs. My Sharona. My Mary, mate. My Mary. Oh. Right. Resign from a team earlier in your journey when they ask what your opinion of a team is too high for me. Yeah. I expect that might happen sooner rather than later. Can't decide a club. Well, I mean, unfortunately, with unless you can find an extended, because I saw there's a new database for Ireland that does add lower leagues, but does it add promotion in or something? Because without the promotions, then we got Sunny, didn't we? Yeah. Without the promotions, I see it kind of a bit pointless. But if it does have promotions, then hey, start as low as you want. Honestly, oh, is it West Ham? Oh, he's just at West Ham, isn't he? Like better than Man City. Oh yeah, it's better than Man City because I thought the football ones honestly were a bit shit. Like, as far as documentaries go, it felt so manufactured and, like, curated. Which, obviously, it was. But way more than any of the other All or Nothings I've watched. It felt very safe. Like, it wasn't... It was kind of like the equivalent... The documentary equivalent of cardboard. Just, it's there. There it is. But it was very uninteresting. I think the Maple Leafs one's better than that, I'd say. Just hear it's about the Maple Leafs. Sorry, Jack. But, yeah.
It's good you came in summer.
Oh, dear.
In winter, it can get
Stan
very
Hullis.
depressing.
Thank you very much for the follow, sir. Hope you're well. So yes, it's Sonny Perkins, who... Wow, he's still only 20. He's got, like, quite a long history for someone who's still only 20. The Crystal Palace one, yeah. I saw that one. Isn't that what the Where Eagles Dare? The All Black ones is good, yeah. I liked all the American football ones, and I liked the All Blacks one. And I know there's a few new NFL ones out, which I want to watch as well. I really liked the college football one they did. I think it was Michigan they did. That was really interesting as well. I love that kind of stuff, to be honest. So that's only he actually got 2 Premier League games last season. I mean, played like, I should have substitute, but yeah, players always get off the bench, so don't they? Last Chance to You is, yeah, fantastic. I loved it. And the basketball one, bugger me, that was good. I mean, I like them all, but that was so good. I watched Eurotrip for the first time ever just the other day. Now I wonder why I didn't watch it before. Chat, we've converted another one. Welcome to the world of Eurotrip. It's an absolute cultural icon for me. He's at Wait, is he at Dundee? No, he's not. What a player he is, though. Basil with the 100 bits. Thank you, Baz. Oh, it was a long one here. Go ready, Ingrid.
Kristmas-time. Tres Norge ned 2BA fra idat Kristmas-time. Vi let inn leitam vi banish an inn og ur world of plenty vi kan spredda smile og vi tror vi og armsaro under world of Kristmas-time batsa ja preier. Prai for du hoter ones at Kristmas-time it's har. But when you're having fun tresa world og utside jeg window van it's world of dreadanf the only water flowing.
Yes. Yes. Reaching a little bit too far. I'd argue, Jake, that it doesn't go far enough. If I'm honest. Ingrid's on one there. Anderson in the Maple Leafs one. Not as much. So far, it's mostly focused on Austin Matthews and like Willie Nylander and Joe Thornton, and the latest episode is more about John Tavares and people like that. So far, but I assume they sort of, if I know anything about previous ones, they sort of each episode has a slightly different focus. It's also been a lot of focus on the Thessaloniki. I think the game has a slightly different name, doesn't it? Oh yeah, it's just called Aris, right? Okay, yeah. To me, their regex should be set up differently to where if I type in the full name, it should still come up. But no, because it's obviously only searching a certain one. Yeah, TTS lady's firmly on the glurg right there. Not the glurg, the glurg. Driving the club finances into massive debt. Sounds about right. It's a tough one. I would give it a chance and then just sort of see. In the same way that with Uxalt, I saved all their money and then they cut my wage budget by 60% to the exact amount I currently had. The skin is FM Rentsy Dark, I think. Exclamation mark skin, and you should get your answer. Yeah, the basketball Next Chance U was so damn good. Jumbo Joe Thornton, indeed. Like, he's been around so long. Like, when I first started watching ice hockey, Joe Thornton was playing, and that was in, like, 2004, I swear. I think he was at the Sharks? Maybe. I didn't pay much attention to the Sharks, but I swear that name is one of those names that's... It's like Jaromir Jagr, who just never seems to go away. I think he has retired now, but still. Morning, Afrochuck. Their away kit's just kind of like, no. Everything going great. We'll let you know after the next game, because this is where things... Oh, God, they've got Sesko. I assume a lot of you have seen Ben's tweet. He's going to ruin us. He's going to ruin us. Oh, Lord. We tried. Ooh. Oh! Surely they wouldn't. Surely they would. By the way, chat, can we just talk about the next Robbie Keane here? I mean, he's on 27. Imagine if they let us have him for free. But more importantly, can we just talk about the fact that Sean Kennedy here, or is probably the next Robbie Keane? Like, look at him. He's 18. Right, we got to try. I bet they'll do the whole wants to play with high quality players. Yeah, it was likely to happen, but we're keeping an eye on him because he is ridiculous. Though also, the dreadlocks. It's not a good look, Sean, is it? It's going to be his dream to play for a treaty. One can hope. Where was he born? Donabate. I don't know where that... Donabate, that's definitely not how that's pronounced, is it? I've spent way too much time in African saves, haven't I? The Portuguese League. So Liga NOS, we won't be able to see much other than the winners, but that's certainly something. Wait, is it not called Liga NOS anymore? Or am I just spelling it wrong? Kazator. Thank you for the follow, sir. Oh, it's the... Oh, I didn't know it was a... Yeah, fair enough. That's with 100 bits. Oh god, is this in Norwegian now? Or Danish?
Med sin julegrød, så god og sød. Han nikker, og han spiser, og han så glad for julegrød der hans bed med. Men rundt omkring står alle de små rotter, og de skotter, Vi vil så gerne ha litt julegodter,
if this is in Danish, I'm actually surprised that Ingrid's actually not refused to read this. Oh, well there we go. Hopefully that was not horrendously offensive. Yeah, 3 straight wins for Porto there. Benfica with the 3 straight... Wow, that's... Imagine if it was just this every single year for the whole save. And then one year it would just be like, Santa Clara! And we're like, what? Kit Ballister installing. Nice. It's definitely worth it. Who's Rafferty Pedder? And he sounds like he might have Irish second national. No, he doesn't. He's born in Maidstone. What am I talking about? But my question to you, Mr. Rafferty, sir, is why do you look like the guitarist from Miss May I? But never mind. We move. Let's trial you. You're already here. You guys we can't do much with right now. Although we could return to... Hang on. Oh, no. He already said no to us, didn't he? Nope, we're about to, Fuzzy Buttons. It's in about 4 days. Imagine who it was. And we're all just there like, yeah. Naughty Ingrid. Oh, hang on. Right, I've got to sort of sort this out. We know that these reports will come back through again, so I can just click those off for the moment. We know that Sean Kennedy, we can't sign him or do anything with him, but I'm curious to keep an eye on him. Ethan Ross. Okay, curious. Ebenezer... Wait, he already plays for us. That's the guy, isn't it? I can never remember. Oh, we can't scout him, though. Shit. Tommaso Galante. Released by Juve. A player... Imagine that, eh? An Italian club releasing a good player. Who would do that? They're all Scottish, annoyingly, so we can't scout. God, I hope we get enough money at some point to upgrade our scouting range just that tiny little bit more so I can stop having to not scout those guys. Or at least get loads of money in so I can then not care if we scout them. I thought there was another, like, oh, it's Abraham, isn't it? Where are these guys coming from? Pressing forward, you say? Intriguing. Let's get rid of those for now. Oh! Wait, who? Alright, fine. Pull down, lol. Well, as if they're going to be able to afford that. Maybe they'll let us have him back again. Not that I really want him anymore, do we? We don't need him. We've got, it's an easy. These scout updates, they just come through. About 59? I just realised how many there are here. This should just become... There is room for more loans. I just don't want to overdo it on loans if we don't need to. But it's more a question of, with some of them, we can't actually scout them. So we all have to go on star rating with a lot of them. So, for example, even players in Scotland, if I try to scout this guy, it will cost us nearly $2 grand. That one doesn't even tell us, which is weird. Usually it will say something like, you don't technically have the ability to scout this player, but here's $2 grand, and then you can do it. Hello, guy at Reykjavik. Okay, you might come on trial. The Icelandic clubs are usually pretty lax about that, and the rest of these guys... Oh, no, that's Rochi. He was crap, though. God, there's so many players here. Aberdeen. Why are we getting all the Scottish players? Can we have some Irish players, please? Like, domestic players, so I can actually scout them. Paderborn? Wait. Some weird knowledge. I blame, and I say blame, I thank Vicente for this. He's considering his options. It's Laidlaw again. Whoa! They're all in England, annoyingly. That's Häkkinen again. Next summer, I think we should be fine. If we earn enough money... Right, I'm just going to get rid of this for now. Next summer, we should have enough money to be kind of like to hell with it on the scouting stuff and actually just eat the money. Shout on your stream once. I mean, maybe. Oh. Yeah, well, we've got... wow, they actually... Whoa, that's a lot of people. Okay, hang on. Could get a shot... Well, I mean, we could, but, like, it's not happening. We're not going to the group stages this year. There is no way we get to the group stages this year. Our knowledge percentage, real bad. Real bad. It's probably like 4%, maybe? Let's see. What's on transfers? No, it's on scouting and then... Oh, it's there. Knowledge. Does it actually tell you? Oh, there we go. 8%. So it's not as bad as I thought it was. A guy from Galway? No way. Hang on, is he in the next gen? Oh, you hope he could. Oh, my lord. Once again... Why can't we get players like this through? Oh, I did. And I stand by that. But we are not getting to the group stage this season. Just no chance. It's just not happening. I think... I just want to see us do okay. Fishing for a second. Hey. We all need a good finishing stat. Oh, okay. Galante. No point in really checking these guys yet. We might as well wait. At least we actually keep the knowledge, though. He intrigues me. Because we already signed up that one Icelandic guy. He's not joined us yet, but he will. Makari? Is he related to Lou Makari? I wonder. Basil with 100 bits! Oh, God.
In not expecting you to go, ansatter myhert vatshasa uotsvat judo to hisporslein daugtero, behave innot alved to be brave papperskin, min to match ankant yassi I made of porcelain.
Porcelain. Well, there we go. Thank you for the 100 bits, Basil, and that wonderful tale. Right, we'll just let these guys come in. We'll check them on the way out. 2 and 1. Oh, we're already set to 1. Nice. It's almost like I thought. Oh, here we go. It's supposed to be Norwegian. You just from when we did our Norwegian save last year. Try loading Alex Hunt. Who is that? As in.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Oh, the annoying thing is, chat, if we actually were to get past Red Bull Salzburg, we would actually probably get an easier draw than Red Bull Salzburg. Anonymous with a gifted sub to Denny Destroyer. Thank you so much. That's very kind. I'm going to do that. I'm going to check this Alex Hunt player, but if this is another one of these, hey, look, he's on 50 grand a week. Yeah, 10 grand a week. Probably not going to be able to loan a guy that's on 10 grand a week. And playing in the Championship. Or the League One. The League One. DFB fan. How's it going, man?
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Oh,
yeah. So if we do get through...
They are building it now.
Imagine if we actually did get through. That's a winnable draw against... then again, Sheriff are... I mean, they are in the group stage this year. But interesting. Lord of the Library and Cure. Thank you for the follows, guys. Check out... Killian. I've heard he's going to be a good player one day, that Killian Mbappe's guy. Shamrock Rovers 1. God damn it. They've actually kind of got their shit together again. Which is a shame. Get some cheap Hungarian lads in. Yeah, because we can definitely scout Hungary. There's me like, oh, God, I just can't. I don't know if we can afford to scout Scotland. Yes, Esco is still there. We actually just noticed that he's still there, so he's about to rip us a new one. We don't know what's about to happen. I imagine it's going to be the same guy, but maybe. Ooh, he's new. No, he's not. There you go. We've got a different one this time, Viking. So far, Nobita, they're all through. Every single one of them got through the first round because we did get very lucky. They got to play against a Moldovan team, a Faroese team, and a Gibraltarian team, as did we. So their next draws are a little bit sus, but at the very least they got through one round. So that's not too bad, as did we, which is awesome as well. So we'll take that. Kill Ian Frappe. I don't know. He wouldn't give me a Frapper. And that's important. Oh, God. Right. This should be fine. We have to just let this be the same as last time, really, don't we? I didn't, Dan. Let's have a look. Oh, shit. That's a lot of Discord messages. It's all the mods and the mic. Let's see. Oh, sick, Dan. That's awesome, man. Need to get you on Fulhamish. But that's awesome. I'll definitely give that a listen later. You don't need to scout. Oh, I see what you... Just what you mean is, if he's Hungarian, he's good enough. I like it. It's kind of like if he's old enough, he's good enough. That might have to... Honestly, we've not changed the squad at all, so we might as well just go with the exact same set of players we had before, because we can't put anyone new in. Oh, now they're annoyed. Right, well, sorry, D'Amico. We'll just do the whole... Oh, my God, I forgot. Oh, that was easy. Okay, that's one down. Ronan Darcy, can we do the same thing again? Yep, all right. Good. I have the power. One more? Go on, Tyree. Complete the set, and we've done it.
I'll hide the harp train.
Oh, I didn't realise we were on a harp train. Yeah, I suspect that we'll be able to get that upgrade. Or we'll be able to at least earn enough money so I don't have to care about spending £2 here or there, I'd say. Maybe. Lewis McCann at Dunfermline can't be on that much. Scottish Premiership, I think, or Dunfermline second tier. Either way, he's probably on quite a lot. Bearing in mind, this is 4 years into the save, so he might not even be there anymore.
That sounds totally radical.
Yeah, man. Thank you for the 100 bits, Henry. Home Farm are on the game, because I know the name, but they're in I think they're in an unplayable league. Yes, the Leinster Senior League Senior Division. As if that wasn't already implied from the first use of the word senior. But there we go. Oh, you're just smashing Norwegian sides, Jamie. Right, okay. So, we play away first. I love that they're even here. That's impressive. Who did they beat? They must have beaten like a Faroese team in the last round or something. Right, Bootie's back. This is awesome. Stripped of Arsenal cap. Oh, okay. Right. We've got to get this. Oh my god. Basil with the 5 gifted subs. Wow. Okay. To Neo, Crowy, Jamie, Reva, and another Jamie. He's managed to hit 2 different Jamie Bs with 1 5 gifted sub. That's impressive, actually. And hang on. Cyanide is Fury. That's an aggressive name. I like it. Thank you so much, Basil. That's amazing, dude. Let's get some sub hype, of course, for Basil. And if you have just been gifted a sub by Basil, then do be sure to thank him. And now I will leave you with this. I say leave you with this. We're not going anywhere. This will get us pumped up. Harold Bishop Ultras, and away. Get your match jump. You know what to do, friends. You've done this before. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, 4.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I got through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I got through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
There we go. A fine way to start any day. That's much better than a banana and all brown, isn't it? We've got all Harold. Right, hopefully I should be able to rotate back into our strongest team again now, which is awesome. So Sinani's back in, Kanu, Asante, none. Benedetto, Hor and Arthur are back. Brennan's the right back, that's fine, since we can't put Watsmajiggy in there. Yeah, Benedetto's keeping his spot, I'd say. I think that's our best lineup, to be honest. Anyone worthy of the bench? Maybe I could bring Evan Dunn instead of Saitama, just because that way we put Roy Kent on the bench. Okay, oh, it doesn't. We could put any lineup out we want right now. This is not going to be easy. Sesko is going to run us ragged. Arsing, thank you for the 100 bits, man. That's very kind of you, sir. And Emre, thank you for the follow. Where's the Harold Jam emote? True. We should get a Harold emote, really, shouldn't we? Charlotte, just ask about Harold Bishop on the screen. Dean, I want you to ask her this question verbatim. Why isn't Harold on the screen more? I look forward to Charlotte's response. How is she? Must be getting bloody close to due date. 5. Actually, yeah, chat, what are we saying? What are we predicting for this absolute menace? I suspect that we'll lose 4-0. No, 4-1. I reckon we might get one. I reckon George Nunn is going to surprise us a little bit. 5-0 for Treaty. That's the dream. Oh, the food is grouse. True be that. Oh, Nymane cracking out the foreigns. I'll let this go through.
Lekare hattar honom. Det här konstiga tricket för en trevlig tisdag. Följ andra gula kortet för goda tider.
Did you just say that I was God tier? I'm fairly certain you just said that I was God tier, or something to do with yellow was God tier. No, the yellow card is. It says. I know enough Scandi to read through these things. The heart attack is probably sad, but don't worry, he comes back. Right, yeah, I mean, they don't have full match fitness, but they do have quite a lot of match fitness. And honestly, like, they could probably beat us with one hand time behind their back, but we have hope, right? We have hope. I would say, do we need Katz and Daka, but then that doesn't really work when you're playing against it. When we've got the bloody team, haven't we? Could we actually use Katz and Daka from Red Bull Salzburg against Red Bull Salzburg? That would be the ultimate irony. What are we saying? Is it worth it? Next must jump up. Ooh, hello. What are we looking for? No way. Ooh. Isn't it great when a plan comes together? Oh, I'm so excited about that. That's staying in my window. The last time someone showed me something like that on stream, I just bought it right there. Oh, dear. Well, okay then. Do it before MCs. Oh, she's not here. I can do it after stream and face no consequences until it arrives. we move. Oh, this is a big arena. This is a big arena. I've bought stuff off Redbubble before. The quality is very up and down. I've had some good stuff and some bad stuff. But I guess that kind of applies to anywhere, really, doesn't it? She's looking in the stock room. Probably. Pog, if you're here, say hi. She's probably not. Sometimes when she is working stock room, she'll just have the stream on her phone, to be fair. Right, off we go. This is going to be a nightmare, isn't it? Oh, God. So, like Wish. Yeah. Sesko's still there, yeah. Maybe we could get big enough one day. Have you just noticed, chat, by the way? Look at the start we've just made here. We've had 10 minutes and we've been the better side. What is going on? This is the first leg. Oh, go on. Pop it through. What? Chat, we're actually playing quite well. I don't mean to alarm you here, but we're actually playing quite well. We'll still lose, but imagine the scenes if we actually pulled off a result against Red Bull Salzburg. This team is not good enough for that. Also, it's just occurred to me I didn't put Luka Mihai in our midfield today, which was a oh, God. Tay Ashby Hammond has just saved a one-on-one against Šeško. Take that, Slovenia. Or, I think it is Slovenia. Ludoving. Ball in. Oh, and another one! What a save from Tashby Hammond. Which one of the 10? It's all of them. We actually change every 10 minutes. Oh, God. That was a great piece of goalkeeping. Holy shit. Is this the day that Tashby absolutely bails us out? Oh, God. And he saved another one. I mean, we started all right, but it's sort of got a bit worse since then. But what I would say is, at the very least, we look like we could at least create a chance or two against them in this match, which is something. But he is a very good player, and I think up against... But surely, he can't possibly be as good as Festus Arthur and Sean Hoare. He's done it again. They've just been rolled twice. I'm sorry. Have Red Bull accidentally replaced him with Gabriel Pettersson? Because it do be feeling like that. Yeah. I think that might be required there. They're getting beaten a little bit too much over the top from those ones. Just taking one little step back, squeeze that gap up a little bit. Are they just going to do this every time? Is that Tahi Chong, the former United player? Oh. Turn into Prime Seaman. He is. Oh, God. Surely not more. Oh, it's 1-0. He even saved the first one. Incredible. Šeško does finally score. Oh. Tashby even made the save off the first shot. He's doing everything he can to keep them out here, but I think we're kind of in for a hiding. I've got Prime C. Does that mean it's next day delivery, Dan? What a save off the initial one, but they don't track the second one. Oh, dear. I mean, they do just... Wow, look at... They've had 12 shots already. Told you they were going to be good. I might just move our defensive line back up again, because I think we looked better from an... We were never going to be able to keep them out. Oh. For like... It's not bad, is it? We're not exactly embarrassing ourselves. Incredibly holding possession here. Just had to add the term goy. I believe it's... Is that Yiddish? I don't know. We've had an XG of 1.2 against Red Bull Salzburg away from home. That ain't bad. Hang on, I just had to add it a second time. We're doing okay, honestly. Still going to yell at them, obviously, because, you know, what am I? A monster? I'd like to see some of these chances that we're allegedly having. So you're saying there's a chance. I mean, if we don't get smashed, I'll take it. Uh-oh. Go on. Yeah. Oh, no, he's dropped it straight. What a goal from Kylian Ludovic. I mean, what are we supposed to do about that? That is a ruthless effort from the edge of the area here in the rain in Austria. Oh, dear. I mean, hey, let's face it. We weren't expecting to beat Red Bull Salzburg. I'm actually genuinely quite happy that we're looking even as good as we are in this game. The fact that we're creating chances, although we haven't seen any of them, which is weird. We've created an awful lot of XG for having not seen a single highlight yet, which is bizarre. Exactly, they've got wings. What are we supposed to do about that? Flying footballers? We've got none of those. Oh, God. It's Guindo round the side for Chong. Good save, and another good save. Either way, how are we going to play at home? Well, yeah, I don't know. I've been impressed with us here from a creative standpoint. We've looked decent. Oh, God, Kanu's gone down injured. I mean, he is 83 years old, so that would explain it. I'm going to get Zenzola on there, and I'm also going to get Mihai on for Dempo. A bit early for that, I realise, but I might just leave it. Wait, what? Wait, what is that?
Merry Christmas and praise be to Harold.
Wait, hang on. I don't know what that was. Hang on. Was that a donation? It just didn't show up in my feed. Hey, sorry, who was that? And how much was that? I saw nothing. I saw the notification pop up. War chest. Wait, doesn't that mean it's like 20 quid? Hang on. Wait. Sorry, I saw the pop-up, but it's not in my feed. Right, one sec. I'm sorry, because I want to make sure that I credit who that was. Let me just check inside Streamlabs, because that is weirdly not showing up in my feed, and I don't know why. Apologies for this, chat. Because I swear it only says War Chest if it's like a 20 quid donation or something. Bear with me, my friends. Didn't it say 50? No, it couldn't have done. No, it could. Hang on a minute. 1 second, chat. No data to display? Holy shit. Thank you so much for... I mean, it says in here 33 quid. Was it $50? That's insane. Thank you so much, whoever that was, for the $50 donation. Holy Christ. That's extremely generous of you. So, whoever that was, you absolute legend. That is literally the Harold Bishop Christmas jumper right there, isn't it? Was that actually you, Dan, or are you just memeing? Because if it was, then thank you. But if not, then whoever that was, definitely right. Okay. But no, seriously, whoever that was, thank you so much. That's unbelievably kind of you. What I don't get is why it didn't pop up in my feed. That's weird, but thank you so much. That's unbelievably kind. And now I have to buy the Harold Bishop jumper now, don't I, really? It's inevitable as George Nunn's through. Oh, pop it back inside. Oh, dear. Oh. Well, it seems to come out to almost the exact price of a Harold Bishop jumper. Maybe that's why the Harold Bishop jumper was that price in pounds, because it was actually a dollar balance. It was just... I'm actually genuinely all right with this game. I know that we're losing, but I'm not overly disappointed in us. Although I would say, yeah, maybe it's time for Ali Regber on the left. What could possibly go wrong there? Oh, lordy lord. Oh. I might just throw it on... Actually, no. Because if I throw on attacking, we might end up conceding a third goal. 2-0. And if we actually play well enough at home, there is the chance for us, maybe. We're going to concede a third goal now, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, it's Luka Sucic. Not quite. I did figure we weren't going to be quite good enough to beat Red Bull Salzburg. But I'm quite impressed with the performance on the night. We'll take that. I'm happy with it. Lucas Sausage, typical. Yeah. They've had 16 shots on target. It's actually quite impressive that they've managed 16 shots on target without and only created an XG of 2. That's genuinely quite surprising that it's as low as that from that amount of shots, which suggests that it's a lot of long range. Oh, hang on. Oh, slip it through. Oh, it's a goal! Nicholas Zenzola gets a goal. Treaty United have scored a goal away at Red Bull Salzburg, and it's Nicholas Zenzola. Come on! By the way, what an absolutely brilliant strike that was from the young man. He's just clattered that first time. Nothing Mantle's going to do about that, and we're, well, back in it. I'm on attacking now, and we're going to stay that way. Maybe we can grab another late one. Oh, or maybe they'll score an absolute belter here. Although, maybe Ali Reg... Oh, so close. I thought we were going to get a counter-attacking play on the cards there. Oh, that was very weird distribution. Has anyone noticed their goalkeepers will just randomly do that sometimes? You should see what happened. I don't know if it was in last night's episode of Nordic Nomads or tonight's. Basically, our opponents have a free kick in their... Like, all of our players are back. It's like here. And the only players forward are one of ours down here, and they're their players. Their player taking the free kick kicks the ball against one of their players that's running past. It then bounces into their half, into the path of our on-running striker. I've never seen anything like it. We didn't score from it, annoyingly. But, yeah, really, really strange. Okay. Oh, was that in last night's episode? Right, okay. Yeah, so weird. Oh, what a tackle. What a block. Come on. We are throwing bodies in the way today, my friends. I'm actually genuinely impressed with our performance here. To only lose 3-1 in Austria against Red Bull Salzburg is... Oh, come on, please don't concede in the 94th minute. We've given them a penalty in the 95th minute of the match. That's so annoying.
Bring on the
Millerberg, thank you for the follow. That's very kind. Oh, dear. And now this is going to look... 4-1 is harsh on us, I have to say. That we did so well, but I didn't think we'd get through, but just giving away a stupid... Why were we still playing? But it happens, I suppose. Rep my new shoes. Gotta check it out. Ooh. A very fancy shoes, sir. When's the game redrawn? Good question. Yeah. I did call for... Oh, you're right. I did say 4-1, didn't I? Although I had George Nunn scoring, not Nicolas Zenzola. I honestly feel like 3-2 would have been, but hey, it happens, right? I think 4-1's a bit harsh on us. But stupidity giving away the penalty, innit? So, yeah, I do like that as well. Because it felt like last year, if a keeper touched the ball, it wasn't going in, basically. It was just a save, and it would never go in. Whereas now, keepers can sort of bundle it in, can't they? I'm still going to yell at them, but I'm actually pretty impressed with that. But how's Harold Bishop? If I get through, oh, definitely. I'll buy one anyway. You know it. Yeah, Alex Berger he's a bit inconsistent, but please don't be too serious. Oh my god. All right, that's not ideal. Poor finishing. I mean, I don't know about that. We didn't really see much of our highlights, if I'm honest. Tom Kearney. What if he's still at Fulham? Okay, wasn't quite what I thought was going to happen there. Tom Kearney is an unemployed manager. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to sign players from Denmark at the moment, Miller, because we can only scout Ireland currently. Didn't see them because they were poor. Yeah, but usually you still see the chances. It's like, if they were that good of chances, we'd have seen them on key highlights. We'd have just seen them missing them. So, yeah, weird. Tom Kearney. Yeah, so he just sort of... yeah, he kind of just fizzled out with Fulham. Stopped playing and then went, no, I'm going to be a really bad manager. Actually, is he that bad, or was I just on the wrong screen? No, he is just really not good, is he? He's just not good. People management, low. Judging, I mean, Jesus. Tactical knowledge, 3. Ouchie, Tom. You've been done dirty there, bud. But right. Okay, so we've got some Pats in the middle, but Thursday as well. That's kind of key. Oh, he's going to miss the EA Sports Cup semi-final. Whatever will we do? Oh, dear. Whilst I am disappointed with the result in that game, I'm genuinely very surprised that we actually played as well as that from a... Like, we created a lot of chances against a team like Red Bull Salzburg that I was not expecting. And Tashby Hammond, what was his final rating in that game after all that? Actually, I'm curious now. A 7.9. For a man that's conceded 4 goals to get a 7.9, it's not bad. He did still make like 15 saves or something ridiculous, didn't he? Goku threw the ball out to my defenders. Might usually do that, provided I set my the distribution instructions. Only $3,000. Do we get any share of the gate receipts for this away game? That's what I was just thinking. It's hard to say, considering we're nearly at the end of the month. I assume maybe. I can never remember, because one of the things that really helped us out in Africa was when we drew that Moroccan team and they had like a 40,000 seater stadium and we got like half the gate revenue and got like $200,000 for one game or something. Well, this is the thing, Coin. It's how much of it we're going to get, and that's why we never expected to get through that game. Oh, the cup, but please give us a lower league side so I can rotate the squad. Oh, come on. I want to play against Cock Hill, damn it! Or Bangor G... What a brilliant tie. Bangor GG versus Cock Hill. It's like if Twitch chat had to take over 2 teams. Beautiful. Oh, God.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Ooh, okay. Hippie Gypsy, thank you very much for the follow. See, Tashby's training well as well. And doing well. They're called Bangor GG. They actually are. And they were playing against Cock Hill. What a time to be alive, eh? This is not a good time to be playing some Pats Athletic either. Harold Bishop, the classic. Did I miss any other lookups while I was in that as well while I'm at it? Oh, no, we did TC. We'll do old Harold. There is a player that actually comes up when you type in Harold Bishop, if I remember. If you spell it correctly, usually, anyway. Oh, no, there was. What was his name? Oh, yeah, there we go. That's the guy that comes up when you type in Harold Bishop. Not entirely sure why, but he's there, nevertheless. Crumlin United as well. Always nice to see. We never seem to get drawn against them. Not once in this save so far have we been drawn against the lower league side in the FAI Cup. It's always... Last year we got at least a second tier side, but it's usually a top flight team. And usually a good one at that. So that's the closest we're going to get to Harold Bishop. But one of these days it is possible because there are players called Harold and there are players called Bishop. It is within the realms of possibility. Kiefer Moore obviously still at Cardiff with his wonderfully chiseled jaw. Wow, he's actually had quite a lot of goals for Cardiff. Whoa, okay. I mean, 20, 22, 17, 20. That is extremely good returns in the Championship for Cardiff City. Although it appears that not good enough to get them out of the Championship, but nevertheless, Man just loves moving for £2 million as well. And I kind of rate that about him, you know? They want Quinn. I mean, they can actually do that if they fancy it. Sure, I guess. We weren't using him, and he said he wanted to leave, so that's fine. Yeah. No, you can't do that. That's cheating. It has to be organic. Georgie. Oh, Mamardashvili. That sounds Georgian. Yes, it had to be, didn't it? Also, it looks kind of like he's been cut out of another picture and then placed on another picture. Background, almost. Man's been composited. He's at PAOK at the moment, which I don't suppose he started at. No, he actually starts at... I guess he starts... Wait. He was on loan at Valencia from Dinamo Tbilisi. That's weird. Grant Harrison with the 15 months. Thank you very much, man. Hope you're well. Hola, what's up? I can't imagine straight away, Mad Dog, Tig. It's... In fact, I imagine probably not at all. Maybe in the big winter update. But... Actually, I'm not sure, because that would require restructure. I don't actually know. I know there was an update released yesterday, which I hadn't even acknowledged, actually. I don't know what... It doesn't change very much, but... I think it was like mostly just like crash fixes and stuff. So I don't think it should have changed anything. And it certainly hasn't made us any worse, that's for sure. Champions League, it's going okay. We lost 4-1 to Red Bull Salzburg, but played really, really well. Which was actually more annoying in a way. Do you have to do something special? So basically, there should be a... So basically, when you enter chat, there should be a little thing in the chat box that will say, like, share your resub or something. I believe that's what it is, unless it's Prime, in which case I think it's just using it and it should just pop up. Sometimes if it is Prime, it can take a little while. Don't know why. We still never figured that out. But that's, I think, all that has to happen. From my experience, anyway. This is second qualifying round, so we've already got past the Lincoln Red Imps. Oh, the Cloud Save division. Oh, that's good. Right. That's not... Brian with the 2 months. Like this, exactly. Exactly.
Like this.
Like this. Oh, there we go. Turtle Nerd with the 2 months as well, straight afterwards. You'll love to see it. Thank you, guys. Oh, I have to refresh with Prime. Ah, okay. I'm trying to remember the last time I used my Prime. Who did I use my Prime on? Actually, can't remember. Oh, maybe I still have my Prime. Primes can always be a bit strange. Blakey's going to have to come in here, right? I actually totally forgot we still had nipples. Wait, is Zenzola the one we want there? Yes, he kind of is, isn't he? Sinani and Regbur. Dempsey and Mihai. Probably that way around, though. Oh! Smithy! Thank you for the 4 months, man.
Like that.
Like that, indeed. Like this and like that. We have all the proof we need. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we're going to have to rest out a few guys here. Maybe Callum O'Dowda could come in, actually. Hey, Aaron. We played the first leg. We lost 4-1, annoyingly. But it wasn't as bad as it sounds. I predicted we'd lose 4-1, and we did. But we actually played pretty well. Tayash Muhammad made some superb stops as well. We had enough chances to probably have more goals. I can feel the birth of a new meme now. Like that or this. Exactly, Ingrid. Exactly. Thank you for the 100 bits, Basil. What does it really? I thought with Prime. Maybe that's if it's the same channel that you've already subscribed to. I tend to use my Primes on like different channels each time. 2,000-1 odds on favourites for relegation. Jesus. That is quite low. Move stadiums. You can move stadiums, but usually not to existing stadiums other than when you're ground sharing, for example. So we'll play our game against Red Bull Salzburg in this random park. Oh, I forgot about that. We get to do that next time as well. That's going to be sick. We get to bring Red Bull Salzburg to a random park. Usually it's just a new stadium that gets built. Or if you're Tromsø, you can have 3 stadiums on the same island for no reason. As we found out previously. Oh. This is kind of just... The thing is, we've got to keep... It's a heavily rotated side with the fact that we've got that second leg in mind. But we also can't afford to drop too many points in the league either. And there lies our issue. Damn it, we didn't check the results from... That's a great goal. We didn't check the results from the Europa League. Europa Conference League. Remind me after this match, because that's our other friends other than Shamrock. Yeah, and they have to bring the ball as well. Down with the gifted sub to Miss Caitlin. Thank you very much, Dan. That's very nice of you, sir. dear. That was a... Yeah, Tashby Hammond kind of already dived there. Well, it kind of was, Paddy. This is the weird thing. Our stadium hasn't got a big enough seating capacity, but they've moved us to a stadium that no one really knows anything about. It's a 2,000 capacity stadium it's in Tipperary, isn't it? And we're not quite sure why they've moved us there. And if we do go through another round, we'll have to move to yet another stadium because that one then isn't big enough either. So it's very strange. I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember the name of the stadium. We'll have to have a look after the match. It's very strange that they've chosen that one of all places to send us to. So yeah, stadium is a strong word, I'd say. Not playing a home game in our own stadium. Really? I wonder if we could do that, actually, because it's going to be a while before we get a new stadium. I've seen some of the stadiums that you guys have had Treaty move into on... Oh, hello, Zenzola's through. Go on, son. Oh, he's a genius. Nicholas Zenzola with... It's only 4 minutes played. Yep, the moment that we saw that the stadium was in Tipperary, and it was about... Because I asked how far away it was, and everyone was just like, it's a long way to Tipperary. Semple Stadium. No, it's... Oh, God. Can anyone remember what it was called? It started with an L. It was like Long Lachlik... I can't remember. I can't remember the damn thing's called. I'll have to show you. The team that plays there is an amateur club, to give you an idea. And I can't remember what they were called. Oh, go on, O'Dowda. Hopefully O'Dowda actually starts to come good once he gets a bit of match fitness in him. Also, we're getting yet another massive highlight, and it's only been 5 minutes here. It's only signed 6 under-21s a season. Oh, damn, I didn't know that. Oh, nipples. See, that's the difference, really. That's it. Yeah, that's the one. The one that Basil's put. Lotala Park, or Lotagala Park. That's what the stadium is. I can't remember the team. Uh-oh. Oh, dearie me. Shelburne, is it really? Oh, is that just for Shelburne? Yeah, maybe. I know that a lot of people I've seen that are doing treaty saves as well have had stadiums built and named after them as well. But we're a long way off of doing that anytime soon. We just need to get money in the bank first, really. That's kind of like next step. Let's just get some cash. But this season should do that. By dropping out of the Europa... Well, by dropping out of the Champions League, we'll get a load more money. And then next... Borroway Rovers. That's it, yeah. Maybe. I don't know what the next rules are, because we're not going through against Red Bull Salzburg. There's no way. Unless we pull off a miracle in the home game, which you never know, but really, it's unlikely. I don't know if the rules are different for the Europa League after that. We'll have to have a little look, because then we'd go into the third round of the Europa League. So we'll see. Because the next step after the 1,500 capacity limit is, I think, 4,500, which obviously this random place in Tipperary would not meet by any means. 22 capacity stadium. Jesus. Yeah, I assume at some point we'd have to move into another stadium. Although, if it's a new one, because I don't know how much Markets Fields can be expanded. I imagine it's not enough. I don't even know what our seating capacity is. Yeah, no, literally the picture of it. Did it even have a picture? I swear it did.
I'm the Pope.
Weird.
Cooper,
Ex-Raza. Thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're well. Right, yeah, Festus needs to come out. In fact, I really shouldn't have started him anyway, should I? Okay, we'll just rotate these two around. O'Dowda's done poorly, so we'll go Dinani, and then Rega's off for... Maybe we'll put Keegan Green on the right. What could possibly go wrong there? Well, that's, yeah, what we think. Although, weirdly, when we looked at the Europa League rules, it actually didn't say that you would drop down, but we suspect that that might be because it starts in the third round, so it might then update once you actually get to that point. Hopefully. Watch us now get screwed by that in some way. This is a frustrating result for us, but considering both goals were scored in the first 5 minutes and we've had nothing since then, unless... Please don't let them score here. Has anyone noticed a bit of that? You'll see a lot of this, where a player from a throw-in, usually just outside the final third, they will always leave a player unmarked here from the attacking team. I've noticed that quite a bit. I wonder if that could be harnessed in some way. Because I imagine that you could, in theory, set your players up to try and do that too. Unless Dempo can slip one through here. Oh, if we won this now. Dino Potty! Oh, he's onside! It's Treaty 2, St. Pat's Athletic 1, and Nipples has just given us an absolutely crucial victory in our chances of maybe getting back into this title race. I just thought this game was over. What a ball this is from Dempo. Oh no, it wasn't Dempo, was it? It was Zenzola. Slide rule, Nipples with the goal. He scored another hugely important goal earlier this season as well. That's a massive win for us, hopefully. Touch on wood. We don't want to be over-jumping things just yet. But that keeps us in the hunt. And more importantly, it also moves us 7 points clear of dropping out of the Europe spots, which was my biggest concern, was not getting back into Europe. But I think now, particularly as we have a game in hand on them as well, we're looking pretty safe for Europe next season. 13 games to go. Can we haul that gap back? Fellow Irishman, thank you, Asher. Yes, that's what we must do now. Trials finish. Oh, phew. I thought that was loans finishing. Right. Nipples inspires Treaty United win. To be fair, goal and an assist. Happy with that. Up the nips. Right. Okay. Europa Conference League. There's just... I think we'll be a bit lucky if they do well. Dundalk lost really useless. They lost 1-0 at home against a Cypriot team. And not even one of the best Cypriot teams, surely. What about the others? I think they were all on the other side, weren't they? Let me just have a little look down. Yes, okay. So who else have we had in here? We've got Shamrock Rovers lost 3-1 to Bravo. Any wins at all or any points? I say points, you know what I mean. And Bohemian lost 4-0 to Santa Clara. Not even Ernest, I know. Useless. So they all lost. As did we, in fairness. But still. I mean, Bohemian are done. 4-0 is absolutely unrecoverable. Shamrock Rovers lost and they're useless, as we already know. But then Dundalk lost at home as well. They might not be completely out of this yet, but I think they're on a hiding to nothing here. I think that's literally going to have... Yeah, Santa Clara are a good side, in fairness. I don't suppose there'll be much changes here now, will there? So what are we up to now? This really does rest on us. Maybe one of them could sneak a win or something? I don't know. I think it's going to be up to us. At the very least, we're going to be gaining on last season, and it does look like Armenia are going to be having a bad year. So we should still be able to make some progress. Maybe. So we want steady progress until we can start to actually do something decent. I should just be able to type in Broadhead, shouldn't I? How many players could be called Broadhead? There we go, only 2 of them. Although, I want to know about Broadmeadow Magic. That sounds nice. Nathan Broadhead at Dunfermline. Oh, another Dunfermline player. Fair one. Looks like, it was a Burton Albion, wasn't he? Although he's been around a little bit. Mostly, well, with Everton, then Sunderland on loan, Dundee United on loan, though they were paying for him. And now he's at a free transfer at Dunfermline Athletic, but has played 0 matches. Hey, it's on this. Kind of local. Are they really? Whereabouts are they from? I want to know this now. Oh, they're an Australian team. Oh, that badge, though. That's sick. Okay, yeah, liking that. Oh, they're from Newcastle. Fair one. Type of psychedelic fungus. It do be sounding a bit like that. Yes, actually, what I want to show you is that stadium, now that we're here. Broadmeadow, yeah, Broadmeadow Magic are where it's at. Let's just find that home game. So, yeah, it was this is the place we played. Oh, yeah, I forgot you can't see the stadium pictures unless... Oh, yeah, there it is. So, yeah, this is the random game we played. It was Borroway's Stadium, who are an amateur side, and we had to play in their stadium for our Champions League game. And I wonder if our next game against Red Bull Salzburg is playing there too. Yep, yes it is. We are playing against Red Bull Salzburg in a random park in Tipperary that belongs to an amateur team called Borroway Rovers. Enjoy. Take that one, Seska. You're getting changed behind a tree, bud. Maybe we'll get in their heads like that, maybe. That's all we've got. Salty Scotsman, thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. That's very, very nice of you as Dundalk just go and smash Shelbourne and Shamrock Rovers win away. Win away? Win again. Thank you, man. That's super nice. Hope you're well. I think I've caught a bit of your stream before. In fact, I'm almost certain I have. Hey, Con. Oh, that is a broken link, my friend. Google does... sorry, not Google. Twitch doesn't like commas in URLs. It will always break the links if you put commas in, unfortunately. You might have to, like, link shorten it some way. Legion Cities. Oh, African team names are something special. Oh, we haven't got through to that yet. Well, so we actually still have a second leg to play. Incredibly. Homage of Uxalt. I mean, that would sort of be quite thematically appropriate, really, wouldn't it? If Uxalt's ground was in the middle of the woods. Suits the storyline. Only the first leg, Ben, although we are 4-1 down against Red Bull Salzburg. So it's looking unlikely for us. I'll just keep trialing some of these guys since they're there. Give a bit of a... You're all not in England. You're all in England, damn it. Bernardo Rosa. He sounds like an F1 driver. Which is fun. Wow. Who are these guys and why am I getting the knowledge of them? And you're out of contract. Maybe a trial could work for you. Right. And then Scotland, England. Oh, he's already under a bid. Never mind. Right, okay, we can remove those guys. He's a West Ham in real life. Fair one. I'll tell you if you can check Europa League now. Oh, maybe, yeah. What, because it's technically started, perhaps. We can see if the rule thing is updated yet. So we would go into there, wouldn't we? Or would we? I don't know. It's still not saying anything about dropping down. It does there. That's weird. What's this? Oh, is this a picture of the place? Chat, this is the ground. I shit you not. This right here, this pitch that you're currently looking at, is the ground that we will now be hosting Red Bull Salzburg on. Because our stadium, you know, Market Fields, the one that is an actual stadium, is not big enough. But this one, apparently, according to UEFA, is fine. Now, I assume that's the away bench and that's the home bench here, right? As for where the crowd are going to sit, I'm assuming it's in Art Petunia's house over here. My car has more seats than this stadium does. The posh seats. The posh seats. No, you bring your own posh seats. You get your own foldable chairs. It's perfect. Oh, God, this game throws up some weird stuff sometimes. Wow, we're actually getting quite a lot of these guys. Some regens in here, too, which is always nice. Bring a blanket. Yeah, you're going to need it. 2,000, and I bet you we'll have a full attendance of 2,000 fans. That's incredible. It's a 2 up, 2 down stadium. Yeah. They're just like, no. Everything's true. If you can sit on it, it's a chair. Truer words. Wait. 2 matches. Damn it. Fixture congestion again. Oh, that's fine. We already knew that. It's not really that important. We can still sign free transfers anytime we like, really, can't we? Have to walk into someone's garden. Can we have our ball back, please? As Dave Mulcahy has just got another coaching badge. He's actually starting to become a reasonably decent... No, oh, God, no. He's actually starting to become quite a good coach. Turn on the bedroom lights. Hopefully they'll let us. Boss, where are they gonna get changed? Do they just rent out someone's house? Waterford one alone. Quinn, that's fine. You can do that too. Well, they're actually willing to pay us too. Champions League game at Peterborough Sports Stadium. How big's that? Get changed on the pitch? Well, yeah. I mean, what else can they do? Just rent out one of the houses. Get changed in some poor Irish grandmother's living room. No. Why? I mean, I agree to an extent, but still. Hey, HC. Oh, yeah, you got to do the sweep. Very important. We're going to end up with so many games in hand at this rate. Athlone Town want to loan Aerosmith. You know what? We did say that we were going to try and loan Aerosmith out, didn't we? So if they're going to pay his entire wage, then I can't really see any reason why not, really. Bohemian win again. That's annoying. Although we're still in front of them. On the goal difference. Right, so Aerosmith's gone. He's going to walk that way now that he's walked this way. So that's fine. Wow, they're actually signing people with money. Incredibly. Currencies, that's pretty good, Anto. Like, we're looking at maybe at a push if we can get above 2. It will heavily depend on who we draw when, in theory, Red Bull Salzburg absolutely smack us about now. And, oh, Callum Grimmon's hurt himself. Whatever will we do? Release him at the end of the season. That is what we will do. Champions League squad registration. That's a bit ambitious, I'd say. Expecting routine victory. Now then. Aunt Petunia O'Reilly is going to be absolutely livid with them. They can change in her living room, but you can be sure that they will not be getting a cup of tea. They will not be getting any of those lovely pink wafers that everyone's grandma had. And they've ruined it for themselves, really. They could have had a nice time, but no. Not allowed. Treaty Night Trials finished. That was Hippolyte. We weren't super interested in Hippolyte anyway. But, oh no, he had no finishing or composure. He was all about the physicals. He does have a bit of finishing and composure. Not that we can afford those. Oh, was it Darbo I was interested in? Yes, it was Darbo we were interested in, because that was the Basso-Guinean guy that was released by Braga, who has 18 aggression and is 18... How are they releasing this man? Surely it's an absolute no-brainer, right? If we can pick this guy up cheap enough, surely we have to. Fabio Darbo, Fabadabadoo. Strong on both feet, fairly professional personality, decent physicals, solid-ish for an 18-year-old. Important play. I mean, as it happens, I wouldn't be opposed to playing him there. He's not going to be an important player, though. Regular starter, maybe. You know what? If it's 5 games, I'd take it. But I want to bump that down a little bit. And the yearly wage rise is being removed. Like, even if it's just a case of bring him in so we can sell him later. £600 a week? For a guy of that kind of quality, good on both feet, looks like he's got mad potential as well. I think we kind of have to. Plus, it's not every day you get a Basso-Guinean player knocking about. But why did Braga release him? I know he's not amazing, but he's only 18. That seems like a very strange decision. And more importantly, how the hell did we know about him? Peterborough United do actually have stands. This is true, which is always a bonus for a stadium. Oh, wow. Yeah, I see what you mean now, actually. So, hang on. You had to play here instead of at Peterborough's ground. FM do be weird sometimes, right? Oh, dear. Right. Welcome, Red Bull Salzburg, to the park. It's our turn on the swing set. Get your own. Let's go. Okay, so Nunn and Asante. Zenzola's there. Do we want Zenzola there? I mean, actually, who else would play there? Because Kanu's injured at the moment, and Regba has not had the best time of it so far. Zenzola might actually be the man for the job here. Booty and Dempo, no. Benedetto, Hoare and Arthur, that's perfect. Brennan to right back, fine. Benedetto in there. Maybe a Nan on the bench? Gotta have your Nan on the bench. The park. Version of the den. It's been a long time since I was in Peterborough. I think the last time I actually went to Peterborough, I was playing a show at a pub in Peterborough once. This was the day that Fabrice Muamba collapsed. Because I remember, after the gig, we were in the pub part, and it was on the TV at the time. And it was like -15. It was ridiculous. Right, yeah, we've got to stop the kids from smoking outside the pitch. Hello, Pog. Okay, well, this is not going to go well, is it? You never know, actually. This is our chance to make history, friends. We just need George Nunn and Enoch Asante to be heroes today. That's all we need. Simple as that. Just got to overcome Didier Pogba. Nah, it's actually... I'll be honest with you as well now, mate. This is not helping the situation here. The last time I actually went to Peterborough Town Centre with Pog, and Pog can back me up on this, there was 2 men fighting in the middle of the street, and there was, like, blood everywhere. Pog, back me up on this one. We went shopping there for some reason, and there was literally just 2 random blokes fighting in the middle of the street. I say it might not have even been Pog, actually. Might have been so long ago that it was, like, my previous girlfriend. But needless to say, that was the last time I went to Peterborough City Centre and 2 blokes were fighting in the streets. So maybe I've just developed a poor opinion based on these few small factors. And I have no idea who won either. I didn't really stick around to find out. Right. Okay. Oh, look. They've built a stand. I don't know what out of. Demountables? Previous. Hey, Millie. Oh, sick. That'd be cool. That'd be awesome, actually. Millie, I forgot that we didn't have 3D ones, and then when we go to certain meetings, the S Club 7 kit's just there. It's kind of right, though. We're losing 4-1 on aggregate to Red Bull Salzburg, but, you know, we can't expect much more than that here. Got Spav, but there you go. Also, the first time we met Kev. No, the first time I met Kev was in Birmingham, actually. Weirdly. First time I met Kev was at EGX, this conference thing that Kev does every year, I think, in Birmingham. And there was a Football Manager panel, and myself, Kev, obviously, Dupe, and Nerdphonic were on it with him. Oh, Nunn's through? Go on, Nunny. Oh, nearly. Oh, come on. Look how... Sesko is bloody massive, isn't he? He's a very large man. And he's up against Benedetto here, who's not. Have you met Ches? I have not. No. No, I haven't, actually. Which, considering we both live near Cambridge, I think, is as if I'm going to run into random people all the time. Let's try that. Both at the Creators Cup. No, that was a different one, I think. So I think Ches was in one year, and I was at. Oh, Ches is lovely. I think he was in the previous year, and then I was in the next one, because I think that was the year that I wasn't making content at the time. So I was like Roses and WKD. Do you know he does? Oh, we've got half an hour into this game. Oh god, why was he left unmarked at random that time? Does anyone else notice that sometimes when you'll have a corner, you'll have it all set up, and all of a sudden a random player will just be completely unmarked for seemingly no reason?
So I tell the swamp donkey to sack it before I give her a tonk in the tradesman's entrance and have a lick me yarbles.
See something good. Thank you for the follow, man. Only famous FM personality. Can there be such a thing? Pog is more famous, obviously. Loki, I've never met Loki either. I've met most people that you would know from the FM community just because of like FM events or mostly FM events, really. From things like the what the hell? That was weird. And stuff like the charity match we did several years ago as well. I met a lot of people there. Let's see. That wasn't very good from us, actually. They weren't very good either. But who cares how good they were? Let's move. Oh, dear. We actually are doing quite a good job at keeping possession against them. We might as well just go attacking at this point. Oh, maybe not. Hang on. Go on. Rig and Booty puts the ball in. Oh. Oh, no worries, Hazy. The creator of Kit Basher is in chat right now. If you need any tech support. Just making work for Nine Main now. Ever met Straight Red Card? No, but I hear he's an absolute Wellington boot of a human, so I wouldn't bother go near that guy, to be honest. The charity match was awesome. Yeah, it was great fun. I was in terrible shape at the time too, which really did not help me. This is a strange story about the charity match. I carpooled to the charity match with Ellis, away days. It was very strange. I say very strange. He's a lovely guy. Bit hard. Nah. Oh, hello. Oh, square it. Nicholas. George Nunn! It's Treaty 1, Red Bull Salzburg 1, and George Nunn has given us an equaliser. Have you had many games? You know what? We actually did, Cursed Image. We had a game in the beta against Connor's Key where we had over 5 XG and we drew 0-0. We actually drew 0-0 with it. Their keeper made over 20 saves. I think it was 26 saves in that game. It was ludicrous. We had 48 shots. If we get a draw, it's big coefficient time, which is why I'm not going to go attacking or anything like this. Clates was there? I've never met Clates. Ooh, I hope to, of course. Once there's sort of more opportunity for creator events again, which would be awesome. Oh, God, this is a breakaway. Look at... So they're actually playing some nice football against us now. Oh, there we go. Go on, Festus. Well done, lad. Imagine if we actually at least beat them in a game. That would be an incredible... Maybe they've rotated their squad a bit, but it doesn't look like it. They've still got Shesko up front. And everywhere, apparently. Oh, careful. This is some really nice playing out from the back from us. Look at Senzola. Yeah. Do you think the players will be motivated by the coefficient potential here? I feel like one cutting pass over the top, and we could actually get on the end of this here. Like, here. Oh, go on. There's the ball. There's the ball. It's Kyle Dempsey. Oh, it's scored. It's Treaty 2. Red Bull Salzburg 1. Kyle Dempsey, formerly of Gillingham, has just scored a goal in the Champions League against Red Bull Salzburg. Oh, my God. What a ball from Asante. What a run. Does the defender just completely ruin his goalkeeper here by touch? Yes, he does. The defender's just done his goalkeeper. Come on. Up Georgie Nunn. We've played really well. I'm so happy with the lads here. I don't really know what to say at this point because technically we're still losing. Right. Okay. It's 63 minutes. Sinani's done poorly.
So I tell the swamp donkey to sack it before I give her a tonk in the tradesman's entrance.
I feel like Redbutt. He just does stuff. Hopeless Gaming. Thank you for the follow. So it's not so much the win. I don't think you get any points for winning this, but sorry, not points, money for winning this match. But what we do get is coefficient points, which is huge for us. Booty's done poorly here, which means why didn't I start Mihai?
Fiona!
That's... Yeah, I'll have to let this go. Rig and Booty is good at everything. The people at number 15 are going mental. You're right. Boggy Balls, thank you for the follow. That's me in the summer. From Gillingham to the Champions League, exactly. It's the story of his autobiography. I can't believe Kyle Dempsey, a man who very rarely scores goals, for anyone really, has come up with a goal in the Champions League. George Nunn. We're in the ascendancy in this game right now. There's still time.
Here's a fun
Okay,
fact.
not with that kind of play. Flying Koala live. Thank you for the follow, man. Oh, don't. It's Jonas Wynn. He's going to shoot from range, I hope. Oh, damn it. No, he's going to score. That was a nice piece of play, annoyingly. That, unfortunately, all came from Ali Regba just losing the ball for no reason. He was in such a great position and then just did nothing with it. In fact, I say he did nothing with it. He did a lot with it, but gave them the ball. It's a really nice piece of football. A lot of the time what I do, Rob, is I just sell them if I can. If there's a player that's causing trouble, I would just get rid if I can. That's annoying. Thing is, I don't want to like go attacking to try to grab the win, because even even a draw is good for us coefficient-wise. Dodger with the 21 months. Well, I'll fill you in. Thank you for that, by the way, and for your insane generosity on the last stream, you legend, sir. So we lost the first leg 4-1, but we're actually taking a draw at the moment with Red Bull Salzburg, and we were winning incredibly, which is kind of nuts that we turned it around from a goal down here. I think we might still end up losing this here, but oh, there's some good football again. George Nunn. He's in behind. None. Treaty 3, Red Bull Salzburg 2. With 18 minutes to go, we go back in front of both people. There is technically a chance. 2 more goals, and we go in extra time, my friends. What a ball from Benedetto. Nunn with his second goal of the match, outside of his left foot, bottom corner. What a performance. Holy shit. One of the other things you can do, Rob, is to just have a player that's basically like a crowbar. Our Petunia is going wild. There's bloody wafers everywhere. That would be quite embarrassing in real life for Red Bull Salzburg, wouldn't it? To actually... No away goals because Champions League got rid of them, didn't they? Unfortunately, which is a shame. I kind of liked them. As long as... I wish they'd kept them, but only had it count in normal time, so that you couldn't, like, get an unfair advantage. Oh. Dear me. Air Force 1 leg. Thank you for the follow, man. Promise a 2-2 stream. Oh, I did. And it's because I felt that it was very unlikely. Who's throwing crowbars? Sorry, crowbar is an expression we use for a player that will basically convince anyone to stay or do what you want, basically. So we had a guy called Kent Ore Antonsen in Tromsø who was our crowbar. No matter what, they would just go with whatever you wanted. Oh, dear. We've actually given them a run. We've scored 4 times against Red Bull Salzburg over 2 games. Oh, come on. Asante. Oh! Cleared off the line. That was a dangerous tackle in the box as well. Regba now. Ali. Oh, what a chance that was for us there, potentially. I think that might be it. We've had a really good game here. We've actually matched Red Bull Salzburg pound for pound. It's not a win, but it is a point. I say a point. It's a coefficient win for us. Oh. To only lose 7-4 to Red Bull Salzburg is not actually that bad. I think we played well there. Oh, that moment with Regba giving the ball away has cost us there. I'm still going to yell at them. I'll take that. I don't think it helps you in terms of money, but what it does do is... Okay, you get a little bit of cash just for playing. So we got Cracovia. Oh, sorry, Craiova. No, Craiova. In the Europa League. 3rd qualifying round. And it is at Thomond Park this time. So at least we don't have to play in an actual park. We get to play at Thomond Park, which is a bit better. 25,000 capacity. No, 26,000 capacity. That's... What do we think about as... Is that winnable? Who did they beat? Like, what is their run so far been? So they just about snuck past Kukeji, who I believe are Albeit. Yeah. Like, they only just got past Kukeji. 2-1 on aggregate and drew 0-0 in the away leg. Then they got absolutely humped by Malmö. Yeah, 1 win. I think it's doable, particularly if we played that well against Red Bull Salzburg, right? Let's just check the coefficients. That should have given us a little bumpy. Yep, we're up to 2 now. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, it's definitely easier than Salzburg, for sure. Right, now let's check the thing and see if it still says that we would go out, or whether it would now say that we'd drop down. Because I don't know which which round are we actually in now? So that's the league path. There's us in the championship. So that means it's Sheriff versus Red Bull Salzburg as well. Right, now let's see if it's changed. Still doesn't say anything about us dropping down if we go out here, which is concerning. Whereas here it says that the losers qualify for the Europa Conference League group stages, but here it just says the winners do something. Do we just go out then if we lose here? And if that's the case, why? Is it just a glitch in the game? Because I don't know. I've always thought that you drop down. That's strange. Yeah, I saw that Malmo won the league. You do drop down. Yeah, I thought you did last year, so I don't know why. Maybe it's just a thing. Weird. We'll see. Right, okay. What we are going to do, though, is get ourselves properly pumped for this.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
And I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I'm Andrew Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
You'll love to see it. Dan, I say enjoy your interview. Good luck with your interview, man. I hope it goes brilliantly for you. Hope you get whatever job that might be. Maybe it's my assistant. Dan just bursts into the room. Champions Path, you go straight into the group stage. No, you don't, because again, it would say so, wouldn't it? I tell you what, right? We could figure this out by looking at last year's one, can't we? We could just look at the teams that got knocked out, so we can decide once and for all. So last year, third qualifying round, champions phase teams, right? So that's the path that we're in right now, isn't it? So Sheriff, Dundalk... Oh, we know it works then, because Dundalk... They did drop down, didn't they? Because they then got knocked out by Linfield. Because we watched it happen. So they must have dropped down. So, yeah, that's fine. No, we're good, we're good. We do drop down, because we watched... Because Dundalk definitely went to the next round of the Europa Conference League with this, didn't they? Because they ended up playing... where is it? Champions Path, fourth qualifying round. There they are, against Linfield. So they do drop down. Excellent. FM do be doing weird things yet again. Okay, so that's fine. So if we do drop down, we will at least get a shot at that. The money's getting better. Schools off the mask. It was Dan all along. I still think, bear in mind, right? If we get past, we only need to get past one more tie to get some kind of group stage, and that's what we really need. But on the plus side, finances are getting better. Also, we get 250 grand just for going out at this round. Hey, Maris. So, this is good. Jim Magilton. I didn't know he was Dundalk manager. Is he always? Oh, he actually is real life. I'm good, Maris. We're just trying to plot our route through Europe to try to see how what chance we've got of actually getting through. I still think that next round is doable. Camranks Gaming. Thank you for the 2 months, man.
Up the treaty.
Up the treaty indeed. I can't believe we took a 3-3 draw with Red Bull Salzburg in a park in Tipperary. That's amazing. Hello, sir. Oh, no. Wait, actually. About you. Oh, that's the Den Haag guy. Oh, yeah. We were never going to be able to sign him, were we? We were just curious. Atmosphere's good. We got Bohemian next. This is good. Wow, it really isn't long before that next game, is it? And now we've got to do Europa League squad registration, which is bound to piss off a few more people. That's the one problem we've got at the moment in terms of registration for Champions League and stuff, is because our squad is changing so much. Why wouldn't we be able to sign him? Just because they... Oh, is he free? Yeah, but look how much money that's... Bear in mind, breakthrough prospect. I mean, then again, this could be total bollocks. He's Dutch as well, I think. Although, actually, hang on a minute. I wonder if he maybe has Moroccan second. Yes, he does. Still. I reckon... I think it's unlikely he declares for Morocco, but I think if we could just get him on one of these... And get a relegation release clause in there too. And a boat clause. There we go. He's got aggressive eyebrows. Exactly, yeah. Cool, we'll take him. We'll take it. Sorry, M. Who are you rigging? There you go. Always muddy. Oh, fair one. No school. Oh, well, there you go. I know a lot of people are working from home at the moment. Oh, that's good. Extra money. Nice. We're certainly racking up the cash at the moment. Well, not this month, obviously. We've somehow lost 140. How did we lose that? Scouting costs. There they are again, mounting up. So that's not useful to us, is it? No. Treaty squad to be decided. Right, okay. I don't think I can really make any... Thank you. I don't think I can make any changes that are conceivable. Canfori doesn't need to be registered, but I love that he actually counts as, not homegrown, but he counts as a player who's trained with the club because we've had him so many years. Darcy can't come in, can he? Oh, we can. Is there anyone I'd rather bring in than him, though? Maybe do Haney? Can I bring both in? No.
So I tell the swamp donkey to sack it before
I think I'll get Duhaney in. So we've got a right back. Leon, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, that'll have to do. In a couple of years, it'll be fine. It's just a question of not having players at our club for long enough yet. No way. We're actually getting Fabio Dabo. Fabba Dabba Doo. I'll take that, right? He's 18, 3-star, 3.5-star current ability, 5-star potential. I mean, I know he has no jumping reach, but for a player of 18 years old to be as good as that already, I think he's at the very least the kind of player that we could sell on for huge money later down the line. I cannot believe that Braga released him. And I can believe it even less that we were just able to swoop him and pick him up. Mental. 8 passing. Yeah, but he's ball-winning midfielder. That reminds me, actually, while I'm here, I do need to shuffle him onto 8 passing. Remember, as well, we're Treaty United. We're not Barcelona. I do want to put him, though, on defensive positioning training, because that is the biggest weakness for him anyway. Get that bumped up a little bit, get him really working on that. But the key thing about him for me is he's got good personality, good on both feet. That's really useful. I'll take that. And on a free transfer, oh, well, no way. We actually got Yunus Tafiki as well. Not yet, but not bad for free, really, is he? Like, on free transfer, you can hardly go wrong. I said this is not the tactic here, and I haven't updated that one yet, because this tactic isn't... I don't think I've even saved the tactic, technically. Not really done with it yet. Shamrock Rovers win again. Dundalk win again. Ah, damn it. Shamrock Rovers are finding their form again now, annoyingly. Left backs. We've actually done okay, because we've had Benedetto, we've had Blakey, obviously, and are there 3 matches that week? Jesus Christ, Ireland. Been watching South African football again, I think. Good question, actually. Yes, we didn't check, did we? Right. Okay, let's have a look. My suspicion is they've all been binned. But, hey, a man can dream, right? So it was... Oh my god, they did it. Oh my god, they did it. Dundalk won on penalties, chat. Come on! Dundalk beat the Cypriots on pens. That's amazing. Shamrock Rovers lost 4-1 on aggregate. Get wrecked. Don't care about them anyway. And who was the other lot? And Bohemian lost. They took a 0-0 draw. Bohemian got a 0-0 against Santa Clara. It's good. It's more coefficient points. They've gone out, but they've taken a little tiny smidge with them. They've gone down fighting. Huge credit to them. I thought all 3 of them were done for. That's huge. Because remember, we were on 2 coefficient points, and now 2.375 because of that. That literally, those tiny little results right there, and the chance that Dundalk have got in the next round, are currently putting us well on the way to the best season of the save so far. That's awesome. Because that would take us to 11 points. Now, look. Belarus, Finland, Latvia, Kazakhstan, Georgia, Northern Ireland, Azerbaijan, Armenia. We would jump up about 8 places in the coefficient charts this year as things stand. But also, look how close we'd be getting to a few more teams in there too. It could be a big statement. Who's done not got? That is the question. I did not check. So it's League Path, third qualifying round. I think they're kind of done. Grasshoppers, Zurich. Probably about the time they bow out, but they've got here, and that's something. How do work permits work? That's the beauty of it. They don't. Basically, there aren't any. You can just sign whoever you want. There are no squad registration rules. There are no foreign player requirements. Nothing. It's basically the Wild West, or quite literally in some ways, as far as Europe goes. It's brilliant. Ireland is just a free-for-all. So yeah, that's good. Spots, it doesn't give you any more, unfortunately. You have to... the next actual jump up to get any changes to this is 29th, which wouldn't be quite enough. Need a work permit for non-EU players anyway. No. Not as far as I know. Or do we? Hang on, let me just check again. I've forgotten. There is a tiny rule, I think. Oh yeah, sorry. There is a work permit for non-EU players, but you can sign anyone you like as long as you're paying them £300 a week. So really, once you reach a certain point, it doesn't really matter. Like, it's as good as there being no work permits, really. It's brilliant. How many leagues do I have loaded? Just the Irish ones, and Northern Ireland, and Scotland and Wales. But I also have players from every major division in Europe and most of the world loaded as well, but just not the leagues themselves. Who's the lowest? It was one of the, like, the Faroe Islands or bloody San Marino usually. Yeah, so San Marino, Andorra, and Malta are really bad. It kind of, like, once you get a bit of points going, you can jump up fairly quickly. Well, we're not that far off, really. I can't believe we lost points to Northern Ireland last year. There you go. But, yeah, that's how it goes. Oh, sorry, my bad. I mean, San Marino have literally had years with 0 points. Meaning that their one representative was just getting binned out in the first round. I think 2 good seasons would be enough to get us into the top 20. Sorry, top 20. Top 30. And top 30 is what we need to start seeing any actual progress, because it stays the same, pretty much. From here all the way up to 29th. And the only difference there is you get 2 teams moved up an extra round. Which is good. But it also does have a drawback in that they then no longer get potentially an easier round, which can then give you coefficient points. And that is one of the things you have to balance as you go up. Because as the teams start in a higher round, they get this weird situation where they no longer get an easier round that gets them coefficient points, and it can cause problems. But we'll see. Right, Bohemian in the league. Rotation definitely required again. I'm going to start Fabadabadoo, I think, because I know he's not perfectly fit, but I want to give him a try, and what better place to do it than in this game here? And to allow us to rest someone out, maybe. Sinani's really got off the boil lately. So has Callum O'Dowda, actually. I might bring Blakey in for this one as well. Is there another centre-back I can bring in? Or yeah, I might bring Hobbo in. Get money. They could get more money, but what I mean is that it could have a... They will get some slightly more money, I think, for being knocked out there, but it's not a huge amount. And the problem is, with them then missing out on a round that they would have qualified from anyway, they then no longer get the coefficient points they would have won for winning those matches. That's the downside. Blakey's on the buses. Damn right he is. Right. Wait, did I actually click that? Yes, I did. Cool. Let's move. Did Pog just message me? Yep. Oopsie daisy. Right, we move. Less games to earn points. Yeah. It's less of an issue at the early stages, but it was definitely a factor in Tromsø. Oh, no, sir. Later down the line. Once we started getting teams being dumped straight into, like, the final qualifying round, if they fucked that up, they'd basically get no points for us for the whole year, but we would still have to have them weighted against us, because it would be split between, like, 7 teams, but if a team's earned 0 points, then they're basically drawing the entire average down for us. So that's the danger. But, you know, That's what makes this save fun for me, is you have to balance all those different factors. Malta edition. I don't know, what are the squad rules like in Malta? I've never actually looked at Malta as far as the rules. If they're good, then I'd be up for it, honestly. We could do Zurich. I don't know what division they're even in now. Blake with the ball in. Oh, an early one for us, and it's tipped over from Green of all people. Uh-oh. It's English. Oh. I think I might want to adjust our corner strategies a little bit more. Because near post is just not happening anymore at all. It's sort of been nerfed so far the other way that it almost seems impossible to score them. So I might switch back to far post, which is what I was doing on the beta and on the alpha, and it looked quite good. We'll have a little look at it after the game. Because I think it could be an extra... It's an area of the game that we're no longer getting goals from. And it's quite an important area too. To at least be able to pick up 5 or 6 goals from set pieces from corners each season could be the difference between winning and losing a couple of matches potentially. And we don't want that, particularly as we're still conceding them ourselves. Dempsey, come on. Nice build up. Over the top for Zanzola. He's through. He scores. He does that every day of the week. Nicolas Zanzola, 1-0 treaty. Come on. Yes, well, there is the San Marinese League, and I think that's where the qualifiers actually come from, Darcher, as far as I know. I don't think the San Marinese team that plays in the Italian League is not eligible to play in the Champions League for San Marino, as far as I know. Which means you'd have to do it with, like, Trapani or Fiora. But if Malta's rules are good, they could be a genuinely... The idea of this, say, for me, really, was to try to find a league that is as low as possible, but still has rules that make it possible. Because... That's why I think Ireland, at the moment, is the perfect league for this save. You get lots of progress potential, but it's also not got this, like, horrible restriction on you that means that you kind of get a bit forced into a corner. True, yeah. Tom would know, yeah. Although Liga Red Imps is Gibraltar, not Malta. So, actually, yeah. As we know, because we smashed them 6-0. Lol. Let's see. Oh, Pog's chat. I'm sure she won't understand this. Pog's feeling a bit down today, which is sad, and it makes me sad too. So we get some love for Pog in the chat. That would maybe cheer her up a little bit. Fancied Israel. So your plan for the save touch is just tire everybody out until they give up. I like that. Oh god. Oh damn! It's actually in. McAlinden with the goal. What are the rules like in Israel then? Because that's really all I care about when it comes to these saves, is what are the league rules like. That's disappointing. We've actually been... No clue. I just want to do it for the distance. To be fair, you're like me in that sense. You just... 22. You should get it. It's good. Oh, dear. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, you muppets. Greece is pretty decent. Isn't Greece quite high up in the coefficients, though, comparatively speaking? I don't know, Greece has been all over the place, hasn't it, recently, in terms of football, and particularly from a domestic standpoint. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, they've got Emil Roback, don't they? I like it, Mamir. Staying within the boundaries. It's good shit. Haven't had the itch yet. Ah, fair one. I do wonder if having rotating out one of the defenders was actually not the best idea here. Screw it. Let's get Nips on. Maybe Mihai as well. Because Darbo's... He's anxious, bless him. It's his first game for the club, and it's not going well for him. Hey, Matcha. A Bepisode. Probably required, actually, yeah. What I really want to do is just find... I mean, honestly, you could just do it so that you take the lowest one and then just balk the league rules in the editor beforehand, so that you just kind of go to hell with it. I want it to be... It depends on what your What the hell? If you're prioritizing fun over realism, and it's like... I am obviously always team fun. You know? Oh, thank you, Miss Paven. That's very kind. I recognise the name, as I think you've been gifted quite a few subs over the years. Incredibly. Video under scouting views. Yes, sorry, that's my bad. I forgot to link it in the comments because I am a smooth brain. It's called, and I quote, "This will change the way you scout on FM20... scout on Football Manager," or something along those lines. Oh, there's the video. Yeah. I think that's the right one. There it is. Yeah, sorry, I forgot we had that. But that works as well. We're getting a bit screwed here. Livingston's now. Oh, good save. Oh, it was over the bar. Oh, disappointment. We've not been 3-1 defeat bad here. This is just a bit of an annoying one. I mean, Europe is still in the bag, but the title is... Oh, Grant McCann's just had an aneurysm now. Brilliant. Yeah, I mean, it's not supposed to be about easy. At the end of the day, this save has basically no rules as far as those things go, and it's still not going to be easy. What is that quote? What quote? The angrier she gets, the more brummy she gets. Tell me I'm wrong, Pog. Tell me I'm wrong. Like, rhythm and the rhyme, but you could ignore, but at some point it stops being poetry and starts just writing. Yeah, exactly. It's about a balance of the two. Whereas with Ireland, obviously, I didn't have to do any of that. I could just kind of... It did it for me. It's brilliant. And I kind of just decided with Treaty, I'm going to go as long as it takes. I think with Chomsky, maybe we gave up too early. But maybe the restrictions kind of put the kibosh on that. I don't know. I think I think first is actually possible. Even if we do have to obviously have it... Oh my god, we're 4-1 down to them. Ah... Grant McCann, yeah, well, he's the Hull City manager, and we've got Keegan Green on loan from Hull, and they were obsessed with trying to get him to play in a position that he doesn't play in. It's a bit weird. And he's constantly on the phone. 4-1 feels very, very harsh indeed. I know I rotated, but really? We've got such a gap, though, to the other European spots that it should be fine. We're not going to be able to win the league this year from this position anyway, and I think just getting top 4 is what matters now.
I tell the swamp donkey
Toby! FCN, thank you for the follow.
In a tradesman's entrance
oh, that's
and have a lick me yarbles.
Oh, how? How are we missing those? Like, just another straight highlight? Squad was good shout, actually. Hopefully it's still listed here. It should be. They are playable from the start, aren't they? With Scott Parker and a winger. Oh, God. Let me guess, he wants you to park the bus. He's like, unless you're parking the bus, I ain't interested. Kubi! Thank you for the 3 months. Sometimes FM do be a bitch. It's true. Oh, dear. A beautiful... a long doggo. What particular flavour was it? Bob! Thank you for the 7 months. Ooh. We're going Scandi now.
Ipsan rips Busk et OG André Books vexté.
Are we going to concede another goal here? We better not concede a 5th goal here. Two weeks later, rinse and repeat. Yep. Basically. With me, it's even worse because they insisted that this winger was a left back, and I forgot to take it out of the contract. He has 3 tackling. 3. And they're like, no, he's a left back. I'm just like, he's not though, is he? He's really not. Thank you, Bob, for the 7 months. I'll see you later, Pog. That was shit. Losing that 4-1 is inexplicable. It just happens, I suppose. Where are we actually statistically? So basically the 7 months is a Twitch resub, basically. So people are subscribed to the channel, they get the emotes and ad-free, hopefully. Although Twitch is weird about that. And essentially it's just the sub streak, basically. So they get different like little icons next to people's names. The lights change color for different lengths of sub streak and stuff like that. I still need to make a new one for 24 months because I think that's the next one that actually has a different sub badge. Hey, Toby. Or should I say... I nearly said Auf Wiedersehen. My fucking brain just shut down then. Hang on. Oh, okay. That's all I could think of. All I could think of was Auf Wiedersehen. Apologies for that, Toby. Willkommen. Is that... I'm trying. Why couldn't I just... Why did Guten Tag just not come to my head then? For no reason, it just completely slipped my brain. Yeah, I should probably change the stream title, really, to Europa League now, shouldn't I? Oh, hang on. In fact, I might do that. Your boy's actually going to do a good and change his stream title. It doesn't happen very often. But today is a rare day. We're switching the stream title midway. Everyone's just left. They're like, disappointment. I'm only here for the Champions League. Just say Wagwan. True. Wagwan Pifting. Watch your BBM pin. We go from there. Right. Israel. Capital Israel. Tel Aviv. Right. That isn't even the capital of Israel, is it? Or is it? Whew. Okay. Matt's brain is just... my brain has left me, my friends. It's left me holding the bag. Jerusalem. Of course it's fucking Jerusalem, Matt, you idiot. Tel Aviv. Oh, dear. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we can't see the rules because it's not a playable league. I should know that. I'm really good with country capitals. My brain is just absolutely on one today. Depends on who you ask. I suppose so, yeah. That sucks. It's a shame that it doesn't at least show the rules even when it isn't turned on. Keegan Green. Sad times. You best. First show on YouTube. Sick. That's awesome, average chap. What type of content do you make? I'm curious now. Aha! So what you're saying is I'm sticking with the party line. Got Pristina. It's weird, though. That's the thing, Jamie. Had we actually got beaten, got past Red Bull Salzburg, we'd have got Sheriff, which I would argue is a worse team. 6 foreign players. Oh, yeah, that's actually even more restrictive than Norway. Arguably. Long inspires behavior. Sorry, I'm a child. We move. Green to... Oh, God, not another one out of the EA Sports semi-final EA Cup. It's in the game. No, financial stuff. Yeah, fair play to you, mate. Like, Graham Stephan. Oh, no, he was real... No, Graham Stephan is... No, it's real estate, isn't he? He does. Fair play. Like, if you do successful stuff on YouTube with financial stuff, you could... Yeah. Those, CPMs, they do be very high for finances. But that's awesome, man. If you want to shout out your channel, drop it in chat. In case anyone's interested. They're like some sort of a Jewish player. Yeah, I don't know how the FM would even know that. It's got a load of players just with yarmulkes on, and everyone's like, it's a sports yarmulke, it's fine. How's Europe going? So, League, we just lost 4-1 to Bohemian in a game that I have no idea how we lost 4-1, but we do have the University of Craiova to play against, a Romanian team who got battered by Malmö. So, maybe. Please don't feel the need to do that. But hey, I'm just happy, man. That's awesome. Hopefully it's going well for you. Let's see. Yeah, so that's what we could have had. Up the CPMs, eh? FM isn't actually too bad for that because you get the gaming stuff, but you also get more football-related stuff. And often I find... Actually, those of you that watch my YouTube content, what sort of adverts do you normally get? And everyone's like, ad block, Matt. That's what we get. I might just leave this how it is, actually, since no one complained last time. And I think the rules are identical, aren't they? Might just... Yeah, it's the same, innit? But I will bring Duhaney back in. Betting, yeah. I see... Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Wait, who did I just take out, then? Yeah, we'll have Fabio Dabo. I see a lot of, like, betting companies, alcohol ads... Certain adverts as well that just they've clearly paid a lot and are just on every channel, more general stuff. Control the ad content. No, I can't. But what I mean is because the way that it works with the back end is it's Google ads. So they're targeting the ads at the type of content that I make. So I don't control them, the actual content of the ads, but I can control the content I make and thus the ads based around that, I suppose. Took out Matt Blake. Oh, God, what an idiot. Oh, well, that's dumb. Thankfully, we've got Benedetto. Good necks. There's not been a lot of... There's been a few necks, but not the best necks, you know? Banking ads are interesting. I'm not saying that, Darcher, but Google is. Oh, shit. I scared the shit out of me then, but I think we're fine. Have you lost your mind? Are you out of your goddamn mind? Yeah, let's play the ball in the midfielder as a striker. I know he's a pressing... He's not, though, is he? So, Mihai and Booty. There's a bit of tiredness. Zenzola surely can't start here. And it's annoying that we've lost out on... It might have to be Regba. Wait, no, not there. Oh, shit. Zenzola up front. Regba's already in the team, Matt. Asante's now... Oh, God, this is not ideal. God, we could really do with Carney right now. Zenzola might have to start, honestly. I haven't bet in a while. Every now and then I'll have a little flutter on like an ACCA and lose, obviously. But I'm like, you know what? It's only £5. I'm not, you know, the way I do it with gambling is I will go, this is the amount of money that I'm happy to lose, just to have a little bit of fun. And then, yeah, and I always do. For the most part. Sponsor to put some money to Gambia stuff. I've had people approach me, Nine asking me to get you to put their brand in Kitbasher. interestingly. How Connor doing? He's good. He's been out injured for a little while, though, sadly. But before that, I thought he was doing really well. But we've not seen him for, like, the last 3 or 4 matches, sadly. But I don't think he's played a single game today. We got him for free. Off of, who was it? Peterborough United. He was released, and we managed to get him on a free. He's played well in the Champions League. Obviously, he only managed to make 1 league appearance before being injured, sadly, with Rosenborg. 7-2 by Real Madrid. Yeah, we got hit for 7-4 by Red Bull Salzburg. Got a 3-3 draw with them at home, though, so we'll take that. Certain companies will just buy blanket ads on kind of anything, which is kind of like how you see it on Twitch, where Twitch has no targeted ads because, God forbid, they build something like that. It's just blanket stuff. They sell in blocks. That's why it has no relevance to the content that you're actually watching most of the time. It might have been, I mean, because I did tell one of them that it wasn't like a brand or anything to maybe get in contact with you potentially. Same senior affiliate. Who had the same senior affiliate? Wait, are these guys affiliated with Bologna as well? Right. If you win Dutty Beats. Now that's a sponsor I would take. My local takeaway. I'll do it for £1. We move. Right. Okay. Where are the fans? Oh, of course. We're in bloody... Oh, yeah. We still have the same senior affiliates. Yes. We've got Bologna and Strasbourg still. Ooh, back 5. Okay. Starting on Twitch with FM. So presumably you mean more on the Twitch side of stuff rather than the FM side of stuff. I'm sure you know what you're doing with that. The best thing you can do, just enough, is just to start. I think analysis paralysis can get in your way occasionally, and it's just a question of getting content out there. It doesn't have to be good because you get to make those mistakes at the start because you just do. Making sure that you do YouTube as well, I would say, is very important. Like making oh god, that's happening weirdly. Only seems to happen in the Champions League and in Europe. We're down 26,000 fans. I know. Ruthless. Missing those players is absolutely key, and it is a problem. At least it looks like a lot of them will be back for the second leg, but you just don't know. Booty with a scoopy ball. Oh, it's off the bar from Sean Hoare. So far, a lot of possession. Like a lot of possession. Okay, here we go. Whoa, okay, Booty with a quick one. George Dunn, and it's hit the bar again. Is this just going to be one of those games where everything we do hits the crossbar? We've got 69% possession. Nice. But it would be nice if we could maybe not hit the woodwork. This has been played at Thoman Park. 26... What is the attendance? 5,000? I'm going to yell at them. What league have I got loaded? Ireland, Northern Ireland, Scotland, and Wales. And then like the lower divisions of those nations. And then I have all the players from all the major leagues loaded as well. In fact, I've got basically the top division players for every country in the world loaded as well, but not the leagues themselves. Sarcastronaut. Thank you for the follow. What a great name. It wasn't really tunnel vision with FM for me. It was the only game that my shitty laptop could even play, and thus I had no choice if I wanted to make content. It had to be FM. Essentially, wow, Zenzo's been terrible. Oh god, are we about to actually play Fabba Dabba Doo as a pressing forward? We have no choice. All our other strikers are hurt. Sanani's been crap again. Callum, chance for you, bud. And you know what? Fuck it. Third sub, Duhaney actually to play as a right back. Let's go. Oh, that's sick, man. I take it my guess is North American then. If it's usually that's the story with the North Americans, obviously because I stream quite early in the day. Do we have 5 subs? I don't think so. I think it's 3. Hang on, who would I even bring on as the other one? Maybe Dempo for Mihai? Yeah, no, 3 subs. Sadly. Other games, probably not really. There's really no incentive to do so. Maybe if I was doing a charity stream, then yes. If it was like a 24-hour stream or something, then yeah. If I played FM the whole time, oh, please no. Hey, go on, Tash me. Since rebuilding Wimbledon, that's mental. Thank you, man. That's such a long time, mate. Particularly as there's a 2-year hiatus in there and all. Don't do this to us. Oh, good save. Nine with 100 bits. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Skjærto åt to tossevå are åt skinde vods. Upede voddis. Enjoy your pausable lives.
Your pausable lives. Up the bodies. Russian? Oh, really? That's awesome. Startswitch. That is... I could... It was like goodbye. Have I just said goodbye again? No, I thought that was Das Vidania. Or is... No, I can never remember. Oh, Bolton, of course, yeah. The bodies. No, we love the bodies. That was disappointing. But... I don't know. I think with the full-strength squad for the second leg, there might be something to this. Still annoying, though. But it's more coefficient, I guess. Right. Actually, I'll check again after... oh, wait, no, it's Friday. Oh, because we're in the Europa League, aren't we? More coefficient, exactly. So we want to see how Dundalk got on as well. No, Jack did a Saucer save on YouTube, I believe. Let's see, Europa League. It's not the end of the world. That's our league, Matt. What are you doing? FM League. Wow, those are the days. Dundalk 1. Grasshopper Zurich 1. Also, since this doesn't specify home or away, where was the game played? No, it was their home match. I mean, to be fair, that was a pretty even game. Credit. Hang on, Albion Ayiti. I've had him on a save before. I know it. This is where 6 years and 9. This is where Wasser flaunts his follower streak, which is ridiculous. I still remember Wasser from the very first stream I ever did in 2015. M found a picture the other day taken of that stream. I don't know why there was a picture taken, but it was my all my old oh my god, it looks so bad. It's incredible. Record attendance 5,000. Oh, what was I getting? 120 grand. Jesus Christ, chat. We got 120 grand from that one game, and we only had 5k people there. How are we doing financially now? It's coming down. Still 500k in debt, but it's definitely getting there. Oh, man. That's mental. Shout out the zombie. Oh, God, yeah. And the, why are you... Because I had a Shrek thing when people would follow, and Shrek would say, why are you following me? Because reasons. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ah, Louis Macari. Well, I guess Louis Macari, yeah. Has gone to Ross County. Ooh, some terrible links here for the Farps. Right, okay, this is kind of the game the kind of game that we need right now is the game against the Farps. Oh, it's a bloody cup match. Right, no, we have to rotate. In fact, it's the perfect time to rotate because we do not give a tiny little shit. Shamrock Rovers lost. Get in there. Although, yeah, we've got 2 games in hand on them as well. Yeah, that must have been very expensive. Lower League Swedish save. Nice. Just asked for a new contract on a lower wage. Yeah, all of my players did that too, weirdly. When I first got there. Now I have bigger problems. Although what I would say, Socrates Lutonda is a cheat code in the 4th division in Sweden. What a player. Don't know why, because Pettersson should be better, but he just ain't. I feel Shrek will... Oh, yeah, Shrek is life and all that. Okay, so I'll rotate the entire team for this game. Don't care if we go through or not, because it's the semi-final anyway. Oh, good, look, it's our regular call with Julian Stefan. I accept that. Well, you don't accept that, do you? Because you ask me every month, Julian. Attendance hit broken by... I mean, that's incredible. Wow, 4-0. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, to win... So not to win. It was a 0-0 draw, which is unfortunate, but I think with the full-strength team in the second leg, we've got a chance. Hopefully. Oh, thank God, a bit of a... That's not no match, that's one match. There we go. 3 games in a week is not helpful, though. But at least I can put a completely rotated squad out here. I mean, so far in the current season of Nordic Nomads, Pettersson has 1 goal, and I think his XG is more than 5. Deliberately quit the domestic cups when you start. Oh, yeah. Agreed. But we're not that deep enough yet to the point where we can. Although the great thing we at least have is that the board don't care about any of the domestic trophies, which is useful. Oh. Okay, so this is all looking good for us so far. They're still satisfied with our defensively solid football. How are we statistically this year? Like, to be fair, we're kind of exactly where we should be. Ah. That's the difference. That right there is the difference between us. Last year we were here. This year we've gone back to being poor in the air again. And I suspect that's because we've not been able to have the Festus Arthur and Sean Hall partnership enough. One of those two play, they're brilliant, but we've just not been able to get them paired up enough. just because of injuries and whatnot. Right, okay, this is just play the youth kids kind of game. Colleagues messaged me and said, according to the calendar, you booked today off as holiday. I'm not supposed to be working today. And there you were, just doing it anyway. God, so charitable. Right. This is a pick youth prospects match. Sorry, I don't think you understand here. Bloody hell. I'm trying to think who I want in this game. I might even put Dabo in there up front. Not that it matters. Sinani is fine, or is there someone else I could put in here? Maybe. Actually, Tyreek Johnson's better. Blake, that's fine, actually, because he can't play the next game anyway. Annan and Cabra is fine. Hobson at right back. Saitama in goal. And then Asante obviously not here. We'll have literally anyone else. Maybe Aaron Bolger. Actually, no. Ronan Darcy is probably the right man for the... Oh, shit, he's already in the team. Never mind. We move. We'll switch him and Dinner Potty over. There we go. That's better. Right. Good, look at the match sharpness on this lot. Oh, well. We go out, we go out. Gives the Farps a shot at a final. Rebuilding Portsmouth. Lol. Jesus. Worth a watch. Absolutely not. Like, I promise you, it's not good content. I don't know how it has as many views as it does, honestly. But I suppose that... I guess most people think... I guess if you don't think your old content's bad, then you've not grown, I guess. And I even look at content I made last year and I go, oh, that could have been so much better. But, you know, you kind of have to, don't you, in a way. Paolo Eduardo, thank you for the 4 months. Hope you're well today. And always. It's... I don't think everyone suffers from listening to me in the first place. Oh, yeah, no, I know. I have a hugely skewed, like, viewership base based on things like clubs I've managed in the past, like Wimbledon, Pompey, Red Star. Far more Serbians than, like, on average because of Red Star. Which I loved that save. I need to get my Chevenas Vesta scarf down and wash that at some point. Yeah, I loved my Pompey save, to be fair. I just think that the content wasn't very good. That's really what it comes down to. Yeah, no, it still gets recommended. I think it's just because it has... Oh, my God, we're actually leading. Oh, no, I don't want a cup final. Come on. What are you doing, Nips? Oh, dear. I'm curious, though, as how some of you did find the content, actually. I'm guessing a lot of it probably would have been through YouTube, right? Through those old YouTube series. That would be my guess, anyway. I know some people lately are finding it through Kitbasher, which is awesome. I say through Kitbasher. Through the Kitbasher video, which then in turn is getting more people to find Kitbasher, which is awesome. I just can't believe how well that's gone. The fact that we're actually going through here at the moment is annoying. Yeah, Red Star was so much fun. It's probably still one of my favourite saves of all time. If not, up there for me with Red Star is Tromsø. Those two are the best. From Twitch. Oh, sick. A Dons fan. Exactly, yeah. B67. Ah, what a weird save that was. Notts County. True. Yeah, I forgot about Notts County. On here, I'm glad that actually happens. Uniao. Oh, I love that. Uniao was weird because I was so new to streaming. African Adventure was fun. It will never happen again, sadly. But it was fun to do at the time, but it was not good for the channel at all. I think the only reason I was able to do African Adventure is because I had the One Football sponsorship throughout that period, and it was able to sort of subsidize that a little bit. Through YouTube, didn't have Twitch. Yeah, well, I mean, I've only been on Twitch. I say only been on Twitch. It's been nearly 2 years. It's mental. 7 years. I'm actually surprised that came up. Daily movements from the crack in your curtains. Fair play. Hang on. If that was real, you'd know I don't have curtains. You think this is curtains? No. That's a blind. And that black thing you see here, that's a suit jacket. I have a bag with a suit jacket in that I'm holding that I've got hung over the window thingy to act as a blind. Oh, I'm a professional, my friends. Just looking through the channels tab of the biggest creators on YouTube, and I got... Oh, really? That's sick. Outcastle icons, yep. Oh, the most recent one, yeah. Behind the suit jacket. Yeah, no, I totally get that, Pars, bro. I like to try and find a middle ground, but unfortunately, it just was not sustainable. Like, for example, I could not have started. It's just, yeah, I like to find a middle ground, and I think this is kind of my middle ground. Treaty and stuff like Tromsø and that has been I get to do something a little bit different, but it's not going to harm me career-wise, I suppose. Let's see. What is the score? This is one of my most... I haven't been paying attention to the game at all because we've been reading chat the entire time. Kind of streams. Suit jacket ready for the cut file. And it's a brand new suit jacket because it's the one I got for Viking's wedding. Yeah, we had a good old chat about the F1 earlier one. Hardest but doable nation. Malta is impossible. By that... Oh, no way. Oh, do you mean like to build a nation? Malta would be impossible. I would probably agree if the rules are what they are. If it was to win the Champions League with a team from Malta, that's not impossible. I firmly believe that I could win the Champions League with a team from any European nation, no matter which division they start in. I feel like I've learned enough about FM over the years to do that, which is why I do challenges like this, because then it's not a case of just going to win in the Champions League. Small team like Arsenal and Tottenham. Hey, Danny. How's it going, man? FC Andorra? Yeah. Oh, yeah, but that's in Spain. So, I mean, that's actually much easier than you might think because it's a team in Spain. So, yeah. I mean, what, they're third tier or something? Yeah, I don't think I could do it in 10 seasons. I was impressed that we managed to win the Champions League with Uniao in as many seasons as we did. That kind of came out of nowhere, just on account of we were sort of nowhere near winning anything and then just won it one year. It was weird. I'd say that, John, but unfortunately, from what I've seen, the dynamic youth rating seems to be completely invalid, almost. It just doesn't seem to really do anything most of the time, which is a shame. Oh, actually, no, wait. We wanted that, didn't we? Gibraltar would be quite hard, but I still think it's doable. I think you can... I think if you fully go, like, min-maxi style, then you can pretty much do it with any team. Tough to budge. Well, from what all the stuff I've seen suggests that it barely works properly at all. And half the time, no one's really sure what affects it, and therefore it was really hard to test properly. And it seems like certain nations just will never improve, no matter what you do, which is a shame. And sort of makes you kind of go, all right, well, then, there you go. Maybe that's changed with the latest update. I haven't actually looked at that thread since then, so we'll have to wait and see, I suppose. Hey, Slugs. Hardest to win the World Cup? Well, whoever the lowest ranked nation is, probably. But it would have to be... Although, actually, I feel like winning the World Cup would be harder with a team that's outside of Europe, even if it's a team like San Marino who are further down. I think you'd have a harder job doing it in a nation outside of Europe with that. FIFA analyst, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Really, with the smaller nations, teams from smaller nations, it's all about just getting over that initial hump. Once you reach that point and you become like a normal club, then you can kind of just go into sort of normal
Looking
mode.
forward to how this save develops from here. Keep it up, Matt. Visage souriant.
Oh, it was a smiley face. Thank you, DFB fan, for the 13 months, man. I hope you're well. We got a 0-0 draw, 79, sadly. A lot of our first teamers that were really quite important to us were missing from the game. So as a result, we could only get a 0-0, which isn't ideal, but it did get us a bit of cash. They'll all be back for the second leg, though. And we've managed to rest out our entire first team during this game. So we've got a chance. Yeah, Denmark won the World Cup, I think, on my Tromsø save, didn't they? Implicitly muddied you to infrastructure. Yeah. And if that's the case, then why bring in a feature that's kind of gonna not work? I don't know. Then have it so that it's dynamic infrastructure then. I don't know. Kronk, thank you for the follow. Em would have enjoyed that. She loves that movie. The last thing we wanted was fucking extra time. The reason I haven't made any subs, by the way, is because I don't want I don't want to have to bring on anyone that I want to play in the next game. The FM22 referee video. Oh, release video. Sorry, what am I talking about? Yeah, the Data Hub video. That was fun to make, actually. That was one of the videos I was really intent to make when we were dividing up the videos between us. Oh, Nipples is through and he's hit the post. God damn it. With Egypt. Yeah, that's the problem. Wales have... They did it on my save last year as well. They won the World Cup on my Sassuolo save. It was weird. And Ireland actually did quite well in the Euros in this save as well. Namibian youth player in... Oh. He's no snow leopard. Oh, for God's sake. Right, I'll just let that be how it is and we can get through this. We'll point the finger and say, pick your spot, relax, and don't change your mind. They never react. And now we settle in for 9,000 years of penalty shootouts. I firmly believe that during a I could ring up a pizza place, get a full pizza, like everything sorted, all the trims, before this shootout would end. Literally. And I could pay over the phone, like, by reading my card number out extremely slowly. We'll be here forever. How many rounds do you reckon we go through here? I reckon this ends on round 7. I think at least 14 penalties. Nowhere to skip them. No. Wouldn't that be cool? Great. Ah, dear. Only goes to 5. 5? Well, I'd love it if it only went to 5 rounds. Hey, maybe we could even end it a bit sooner if we could just keep missing them. Plus, now that we've conceded the first penalty, I think it's very unlikely we turn this around. It's a good save, actually, as it goes. We didn't want to go through anyway, in fairness. There's a reason I played the kids in this game. Thing is, as well, it doesn't matter anyway, because even if we would have won this, you don't get Europe for winning this trophy. Now, I wonder if that will change when we unlock more European spots, but I don't think FM has the wherewithal to actually code something like that in for the future. You want a shootout this morning? We've actually won a fair share of shootouts in this save, which is surprising considering the competitions we play in. You'd think we wouldn't encounter too many, but we won like 2 penalty shootouts, I think, during our promotion, didn't we? Oh no, we won the first round promotion over... Well, who was it? Was it Waterford that we beat on pens? 2 out of 8. I think I've actually won more than I've lost, which will no doubt change soon. In fact, it's going to change right now as we miss this next one. Who's going to miss it for us? Watch it be Regan Booty. He's on the pitch, man. We've never won. We've actually won this before. We won this in our 2nd season, incredibly, I think.
Off the Pope hat.
Which is strange. Watto! Thank you for the follow, man. And it's power to finish this off and put us out of our bloody misery. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, well, while this happens, I'm just going to tuck into a can of Pringles, if that's all right. Fuck. My hand's too big. Right. Ah, fuck. There we go. Hey, I'm great, mate. Just chilling here, eating some Pringles, waiting for this penalty shootout to finally put me out of my bastard misery. It's not going to happen anytime soon, is it? Go on then, chat. Favourite Pringle flavour? I love that we actually have a quote in the quote bot that relates to Pringles. There's even a clip to go with that one. There's just something about Pringles that they're just not like other crisps, are they? I don't know if it's something about the way that they are seasoned, but they just work. The team is Treaty United. It's going reasonably well. We're actually trying to lose this penalty shootout, so needless to say, I'm not particularly pleased. We're resting our team as we have a Europa League tie in a minute. I found the shape exciting. True. Do you remember they used to do mini Pringles? And they'd come in a little tray. Always used to have those in my packed lunch when I was at school. They were good. Well, there's round 7 come and gone. I thought I was being ambitious, but no. We move. What else have I got to eat here? Okay, shortbread. You'll notice a lot of food surrounds me. Oh, I don't want to open a new pack. And they might get dry. What else we got? M's. I tell you what, chat. Advent calendar. How much weight can one man put on during a penalty shootout? What are we saying? There we go. Ho, ho, ho. We move. Oh. There you go. I probably could have actually bought the Harold jumper in the meantime. No, the cat skin would bring us good luck. We'd end up winning. There's still time. You know what? There probably is, actually. Let me find that link. Where are we? Let me just get Brave up. Get it my actual browser that actually has stuff logged in. We still doing? Yeah, we're still going. Cool. I can now not see the game. I can only see chat. Let's see. So, add to cart. Have we gone through? Or did we lose? No, we lost. Okay, I'll order Harold later. Ortiz is out of his fridge. Why doesn't he just take the packet with him? Jack. Efficiency man. Omo with the 13 months.
Zeronsoise 6 € volé. who then broke away from the fold. He won't give you up. He won't let you down. In a word, you have been limerickrolled.
I was enjoying that, and now I'm not. So what round was that we went out? Was that 8 or 9? I think that must have been 9, right? Oh, God. Talk about waste our time. We get to yell at these guys, at least. The poor lambs to the slaughter that I just dumped into this game. Oh, well. That saves us having to play an extra game. God, look at this. Right. Okay. But that's fine. The fact that we made no substitutes, we're all good. We had a semi on. And thankfully it's... Bohemian are doing annoyingly well now. God, we're still 13 points behind them. That's mental. Right. Now, we should at least have these guys back and ready to go. Oh, well, let's do it. Oh, I've moved to the right as well, apparently. Okay. Ooh. It looks like they're going to play a different system. Because they played a back 5 against us, didn't they? Tyreek Johnson. Tyreek Johnson has only just realised that I left him out of the... If this is a lie, of course, I will not be re-registering him, but as long as he just shuts up for an extra couple of weeks, we'll be fine. Maybe if we get knocked out, he won't care because it's not technically the Europa League then. 5-head play right there. Encourage losing, maybe. Although the last time I accidentally... So, at one point, we were 2-0 down in a game against Shamrock Rovers a couple of years ago. And I praised the team at half-time accidentally. And they all got demotivated. And then we won 4-2. It's pro strat right there. Okay. How was that first leg, by the way? Oh, that's annoying. Look, they won 3-0. I reckon we could have taken Sheriff. We would have shot the Sheriff. I had no idea he was even there. Wayne Barnes. Wasn't he the guy that we got on our youth intake last year? Yeah, I think he was. Oh, well. Right. Okay, moment of truth. Treaty up against it. What about the... Do they have the thing about the betting odds for this game? Fabio Del... I mean, yes, he could, but he's not yet. Deputy FC. We didn't shoot the deputy. I'll see you later, Kakasigo. Outdoor Xmas Carol concert. That sounds incredibly festive and lovely. I hope you have a great time. Right, we move. Was delighted with them. What? Usually that's a new one even for me, actually. Wow. Okay, that's fine. We switch. So Enoch should be back. Zenzola, Mihai, no. I want Booty there. Mihai there. Benedetto. Arthur. Where's Sean Hall? There we go. Duhaney. Tashmi Hammond. Okay. Oh, we got him from Braga on a free transfer. He was released by Braga. Absolutely inexplicably. And we signed him up on a free transfer for £600 a week. He's got a release clause of 350k, but like, to pick him up on a free was, just couldn't believe it. Good on both feet, fairly professional, love it. I don't even know why we know about him though. Like, we have no scouting there. Probably just Vicente doing mad thing again. Good physicals too, yeah. They never get any better. Yeah, I bet. You still have the debt you see. Nice. And we do. Vorial. Thank you very much for the follow. Or Vorial. Okay. Right, well, this truly is absolute game-changing moment. In fact, you know what? I think I'm going to do my own Harold Bishop Ultras here. So get your match rounds ready. We need something to hype us up ready for this match because it is truly make or break for us at this point. So, and we go. It's a 3 and a 2 and a 3, 2, 1 and...
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I get through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I get through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
And now we're ready. And I've just knocked this Pringle thing over. Okay. Just to clarify, this is the correct shoulder, yes? Oh God. I shall now do Hulk yoga with the dead cat. With Katz and Dagger from Red Bull Salzburg. upon me as I go blue for a moment. Just for you. The cat got excited. Correct shoulder. Good. As long as the cat's on the correct shoulder, we should be fine. I feel like I'm doing more Tai Chi than yoga these days with this, but sometimes you just need a bit of a stretch out, you know? Oh. Kassandaka from Red Bull Salzburg is in the house. We're all good. This is the round before, but a win here would at least guarantee us Conference League groups. Oh. It's from Neighbours. A blue Sassuolo kit. Casey, thank you for the 5 months.
Good afternoon. Happy to finally be able to catch a stream.
Well, you are in for a treat because we need to win this game. Who is it cheering on in the last round? How do you mean, Paul? As in, well, we've got Dundalk against Grasshoppers. Yes, if we lose this, we go to the Europa Conference League playoff round where we'd get another chance. But if we win this, we would then have either... We'd basically then be, in the next round, we'd be in a straight shootout between which group stage we go in. Oh. Okay. Oh, Harold dies whenever they need a new storyline. Well, thanks, lads. That's spectacular. Right, well, that's actually worked out for us in the past. Come on. We played well-ish in the first game. Didn't concede. I don't know. I have hopes here, particularly as they're playing a different shape. Oh, wait, hang on. Look at this. They're playing a completely different shape, actually. Hang on, let me just quickly do opposition instructions now. Because they've lied. Why can't I confirm changes? Alright, weird. We move. Oh, go on. Booty's ball. Early chance for us, potentially. Oh, it's not gone over the line. Oh. Unless this play isn't done yet. Arthur, it's wide of the post. That was the chance. Was he offside? Oh, God. Oh, please don't be one of these games where we miss every possible opportunity. So far, though, really looking good. I find that narrow systems are quite easy to play against sometimes. As Asante! It's 1-0 to Treaty! Enoch with the massive header at the back post, and we already have the lead inside 14 minutes. Oh, come on. We will be marking him up. We're going to have so much space in the wide areas today for things like this. Big Enoch. Oh, go on, son. And we've been the better side so far. 15 minutes gone. We've got the lead. There's no away goals. Well, we've gone with the same strategy as always. Like, they're so narrow that we're going to have loads of space out wide. Final hurdle. Thank you for the 4 months. Up, indeed. Hopefully. Hopefully, indeed, it will be up Treaty United. We'll have plenty of space in the wide areas, which means that we can just kind of... We'll have freedom. Oh, that's not what we wanted at all. That was a bad pass. They'll obviously have their own strategies too, but I've always found that narrow systems are quite easy to play around. But, you know, that could all change. But it's stuff like this when they'll just play it straight to us. Oh, my God. What? Darcher with the 10 gifted as well? Holy shit. All right. If you have just been... Oh, go on. Georgie Nunn. Oh, it's 2. Just as Darcher gifts the 10, George... I know the presents have got in the way of that one, I realised, but I wasn't expecting us to score off that play. It's 2-0. At Darcher, thank you so much, dude. That's insane. It's a goal. It's 2-0 to Treaty United. Right as you did that, what a ball from Asante. We're 2 goals up in Romania. That was for Darcher. Nunny did it just for you, mate. Thank you, man. Are we just straight onto a hype train there? That's insane. Wait, what? Oh my God. Thank you, man. The fact that this is happening in the middle of it... Hang on, if I play the presents again, we'll score another one, right? Logic, chat. Firstly, Darcher, thank you so much, man. That's unbelievably kind of you. If we score again here... Oh, George Nunn! Oh, nearly! So nearly. Does George Nunn just... Did George Nunn get a gifted sub there or something? Incredible. Thank you, dude. Oh, my God. What a start. Hang on. This will still count. It's 3. It works. There we go. Sean Hoare, 3-0 Treaty United. I blame... I say blame. I thank Darcher for that. It's 3-0 Treaty. Holy shit. Incredible. What a ball in from the booty, man. And we are battering them now. Sean Hoare's back. Everybody's back. It's 3-0. Come on. No way. Oh, my Lord. Oh, God, there's another highlight. Darcher, thank you. Dude, are you just gifting subs every time we score a goal? Because please do not feel like that's something you should actually do. Because we're actually playing very well here. Thank you so much, man. We really do. It's legitimately ridiculous. Thank you, dude. I don't even know what to say. That you were already way too kind on Saturday, and now this. You sensational human being. Oh, God. Nuns in behind. Oh, God. Can he square it? Oh, Zenzola was nearly there. But this is the thing. When they clear the ball, they seem to clear it off the wide areas constantly, which means that we're just going to keep recycling possession. What a ball. Zenzola, can he square it? Enoch, buddy, I know you've done well today, but what the hell was that? Yeah, no, seriously. If you have just been gifted a sub by Darcher, and I know there was a lot of you there, do be sure to thank him, as I have, and will continue to do so. Yeah, if they can see, Darcher just starts refunding them all. And I wouldn't blame him either. Oh my God, what a first half performance. 3-0 to the Treaty Boys, and it should have been 4, honestly, with that chance for Enoch Asante. What a moment. Well.
What the f was that?
Indeed. Indeed, on so many levels, and we're about to concede now. What the hell? Hi, game, are you going to cool your jets a bit there? Enoch was like, you know what? He's done enough, and I appreciate Enoch for that, I do. Oh, thank you, man. I don't know how many more times I can say it, but I'm truly incredibly grateful. But not just for Darcher, but for everyone being here and just, yeah, it's a joy to stream these. It's just, yeah. Oh, go on. Yes, because it updates live now, I've got a different sub counter than I used to have. A Zenzola's header is well saved. So before it used to update on like a 5-minute interval, now it just does it instantly, which is why when there's like a large amount of gifted subs at once, you actually see it tick up in real time, which is quite a cool little effect, actually. It was a bit ridiculous on Tuesday, though. Not Tuesday, on Saturday. Because it just went up and up and up and up and up. It was absurd. Asante now. Can he square it for someone? He's found George Nunn. Oh my God, it nearly deflected in. We look like we could get more goals here. I'm so happy for these guys. Where was this in the first leg? But I think it really did just come down to not having the personnel. We were so much better in this game. Give me more goals. Fuck it, we'll throw on attacking. We deserve to have... let's get Ali Regber in. And Carl Dempo. Oh, Carlu's nearly back as well. I probably didn't even have to play Zenzola then, honestly. Oh, Booty. Can he pop another one on Sean Hoare's head? No, not that time. Benedetto picks it up, though. I want to hammer them. When we're playing this well, Booty's ball. Oh, it's cleared again. But again, it's straight back to the wide areas again. The moment I saw that narrow formation, I honestly thought, this is just ours now. It's put over the line by Enoch Asante. Oh, the cat's fallen off. That worked. Enoch Asante, this time, even he couldn't miss that one. What a ledge. Enoch Asante with the 4th goal of the match. What an absolute god. Thing is, that shouldn't have even been his goal. That should have been Zenzolo's goal. No, Regber's goal, rather. Brilliant stuff. Oh, God. Oh, no. Seriously. Oh, it's good luck, Harry. It always works for us. Darcher, thank you for the 10 gift. Oh, my Lord. Fuck it, more presents are coming down. We always wear the dead cat if we need a bit of luck, and hey, it's worked. We're 4 goals up. Thank you, man. Seriously. Just what a legend. I love how Danny's managed to dodge them. Incredible. It's actually quite surprising, to be honest. Regber now to the left. Inside for Benedetto. Has he got more? Whips it through. Asante's header is wide of the post. I haven't, Scott. What's it about? Holy Christ. What a performance. We've played better in this game than we did against Lincoln Red Imps of Gibraltar. And I don't understand how. Look at this. The lads have just come up with some magic when we needed it most. Although, to be fair, we'd have taken a 1-0 lead. We'd have taken a 1-0 win. And the lads are like, you know what? No. What a result for us. West Ham. That's the thing, though. It doesn't matter. We're getting group stages no matter what. Cracovia 0. Treaty United 4. We've won in the Europa League. And now we're into the playoff round. So no matter what happens, we're getting a group stage of some form, which means, at the minimum, we're getting £2.5 million for Treaty United. Come on! The dead cat strikes again. It's You need to get yourself a dead cat. That's what I'm saying, chat. For those of you that may be new to the stream, it isn't actually obviously a dead cat. It's the bit off of my girlfriend's hood of her coat. We started wearing it on the last save and it brought us luck and still works. Oh, we going on a European tour, my friends. What were they thinking playing that system? Well, you know, Hark, it's the internet. Oh my god. I feel like I should write Darcher's name on my arse or something. Do you know what I mean? It's... Thank you, man. If you're still here, thank you. It's all I can really ever say, truly, but insane. I realise this song's a bit louder than the others. It's because I had to download it. Holy shit. 240k as well, just for being there. Did it drop again? That's the thing. It's because obviously with me streaming on the same days, often you'll have like subs from another stream disappearing as new ones. It's, yeah, it's a balance, isn't it? The debt is almost gone. Turns out we shot the sheriff, potentially. Hello, good friends. I'll tell you what, we might actually have a chance at Europa League groups. What's the prize for Europa League group stages? Asante, what a performance. So we were going to play them if we went through the Champions League, and we've ended up playing them anyway. Beautiful. That's one. That's another 3-match week, obviously. Pulling an Amara. Yeah, we might get knocked out by the deputy. At the very least, though, we're going to the Europa Conference League group stages, if nothing else. Yeah, I don't know how... So I just started blasting. Lucas, thank you for the 5 bits, man. Yeah, literally. So had Red Bull Salzburg lost the sheriff, we'd have ended up playing them for a second. Oh god, they could have HJK'd us. How did Dundalk play? Good question. I think they would have lost, but they must have. I didn't see them. They got through. They beat Grasshoppers. I mean, they're going to get absolutely body spanked now by Real Sociedad. Take nothing away from that. That's an unfortunate draw. They could have had Rostov or someone, but, like, still, it's coefficient. Turns out us and Dundalk are both co-efficient today. Oh. Is HJK still about? Nah. Get it. Okay. Oh, this is going way better than I thought. Right. How are we doing coefficient-wise now? 3.125. Best season that we've had in the save. Even with the first one. I don't know how they did so well that year. So that now... that would move us above Finland. And also HJK with it. And we're not that far behind North Macedonia either. That would put us dangerously close to those 29th spot teams. We ain't done yet. Imagine what we could do with a group stage appearance. Surely we're bound to get a win or some points in there at some point, even if it's just draws. That's huge. Yeah, that's for Europa League. So you get 3 points. Wow. Pedro Gonzalez, wow, how much 4-leaf? That's such a good win. That's the best we've played all season, and yet mental. I honestly can't believe we just beat Cracovia 4-0. Euro 2024. We actually watched it in real time during the... it was the last stream, I suppose. Spain beat Greece in the final. Greece managed to reach all the way to the finals of the Euros, but then got absolutely spanked in the final. But the fact that they got there in the first place was still mental. Ireland actually did pretty well in this as well. As you can see, Greece knocked out Turkey there. Where was it Ireland got to? It was the previous round, wasn't it? They got to the second stage. Yeah, they were beaten 3-2 by England. Oh, we're going to get so much money here. Do you take the acting seriously by Blood Trail? Yeah, that was so... I've never had... I've still got a little scar on my thumb from that. It's only just, like, got to the point where I can actually use it properly. All from a busted vape bottle, of all things. Oh, we're going to be so rich. I say rich. We're going to be out of debt. We'll be able to scout outside Ireland. We might actually be able to really build something for next season. These are the big game-changing moments. Letterkenny. Love it. Okay, squad to be decided. That's fine. So... Tyreek Johnson's about to have an absolute shit fit again, but, like, you know, so be it. There he is. Unhappy. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tyreek. There isn't a violin small enough, bud. Well, so at the moment, we can only scout Ireland. But my hope is that as long as we can... Even if I could just get UK and I. Because that would at least allow me to do Scotland, Northern Ireland, and England without having to pay 2k a pop. I can't believe that Banger GG ended up playing against Cockhill. It's perfect. Oh, thank you, Danny. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it. Oh my god, 10-0 to the Farps. Jesus, they weren't holding back, were they? 10-0. You're bottom of the league. All right. I just can't believe we won that game by so much. Didn't sign Noah Arkinson and give him the 22 shirt for the memes. That's, I'm going to need an explanation of that one, Rob. When's the next Euro game? It should be fairly soon. Yeah, it's directly after the Shelbourne game. And this is a cup match, which means we can rotate again. Perfect. Thank God the Irish leagues put the cups here, because it means that we are not rotating for league games. No one at all. I have a theory that I might end up doing that with Nordic Nomads as well at some point, when I have to sort of strategically pick which teams. Beating 1 in 15. Oh, is this like a countdown? T-minus 15 till sausage. Like, Noah's like, oh, okay. Right, yeah, that was a tough one for me with my smooth brain. Okay, rotate-a-roo. Why are they insisting? Let me just turn on the under-19 squad as well. Try that again. Okay, they still consider Asante a youth prospect. Oh, he's still knackered. I'll put Sinani through the middle, and then I'll bring in Keegan Green, lol. No, Tyreek. Screw you. You're in. Cardo out here. Regbo can come in as well. Blake is in. Anand, Kaba, Hobson, Saitama, Darbo, and Darcy. Oh. Yabba Dabba Darcy. Midfield pairing. Fuck it. We'll put Mazepin in goal. First senior appearance for the lad. If the other youth player I had wasn't loaned out already, then I would have brought him in as well. A calzone. Oh, now, don't you get me started on them. Oh, Mathurin. Oh, I forgot about him. Must be on the bench. That was when we had our big philosophical discussion about what a calzone could possibly be. Is a hot dog a calzone? I lost my damn mind that day. And most other days, actually, as it goes. Right. Perfect. Off we go. Let's see. Oh! Millie sent me over the 3D kits. That's awesome. Also, Nymane, I just saw the Discord DM from you. Thank you, dude. That's not necessary, but that's very kind of you, man. As far as I know, with the managers thing, the manager will max out at 100. So you can grow to be 100 years old in the game, but you don't, like, die or anything. You just stay 100 after that. And I don't really know why. Is it like a stack overflow thing? Oh, a hot pocket. To be fair, every pair of trousers I wear has hot pockets because it gets warm, friends. I get a real bad case of swamp ass if I sit in this chair for too long. This is going to be a penalty. This Americo guy, every time we play... Oh my god, of course it's Yassine Enya. Hang on, he only has 4 goals this season. Useless, mate. Maybe he did actually sail away for once. Oh, Pog's back. Another thing you'll have to see. Wow, that was less than a minute and we were already losing to them off their one shot. I suppose how many shots could they have possibly had in that period? Also, we scored a goal from a corner in that Korea game. That's new. Oh dear. All 4 against us. It certainly feels like it, yeah. Ah, here we go. Ali Regba with the equaliser. Big stuff. There we go. I feel like we could maybe take on Sheriff. Amateur players from keeping big teams. So that is the way, Rants, but there's a trick. I don't know if it works in FM22. When you do it, set the contract from, instead of next available, to end of the season. If they agree to that, it will then usually stop any clubs from bidding on them for the rest of the year. That might only work with part-time contracts, but it used to work for amateur contracts too, I believe. That's the trick, I think, with amateurs. Em is not the boss. She is one of the boss. She's the boss of me. That's the real truth here. She is my boss. It does work. Yeah, okay, in that case, that's what you want to do then. With amateur clubs, always do that. Because I know it's a bit exploited, but at the same time, it's so annoying having to give your player a new contract every week and a half. It's tedious because it just takes up time that you'd rather be spent playing the game. Oh, and now they've scored again. That's fine. We didn't want to go through anyway. It gets all the cup stuff out of the way. We leave that to the other teams. She's your caretaker, not boss. How dare you be so correct? Well, yeah, I was having a problem with Uxal. Caretaker? You make it sound like I'm a lawn that needs mowing from time to time, which is true about the beard more than anything. Is that next player? Who was that scored against us? Technically in administration. I guess so. Deduct me 15 points, my friends. Oh, Dare O'Connor. No, I don't think he ever played for us, did he? Yeah, I look at it as a one-year contract, a one-year amateur contract, because otherwise it's just kind of like... Is Chef Kikuchi playing in our backline? What the hell was that, Sean? The keeper nearly dropped it. Oh, oh. Any gems? Not yet, really. That I would say gems. Yeah, the goalkeeper nearly spilled it as well. To be fair, it is Nicky Mazepin, so I can hardly blame him. Oh dear. That's one of the weirdest diving headers I've seen in ages. He's just sort of, I don't know, flopped at it, I suppose. It was more of a flop. You're ordering pizza. Oh. To be fair, Em and I went to McDonald's last night. I know a lot of my stories start with this, right? They didn't have any drinks this time. No fizzy drinks. I had to have a enormous milkshake, which was very nice, but I regret it. No, they had McFlurries, but no fizzy drinks. No Coke, no Pepsi, nothing. I was just like, what? Best thing as well, right? I'm sat in the car, and the drive-thru, I'm sat in front of the drive-thru bit. Who do I see going into the drive-thru but my parents? Was the water empty? I don't know. My choices were Oasis or milkshake. So a milkshake, obviously, because I'm a man of culture. Is Beppis okay? Beppis would have been great. I'll stop. Oh, the Christmas songs are already on the playlist. The copyright-free Christmas song. My parents with a large fizzy drink. Just my dad just driving around like, ha ha ha. I find the problem with Oasis is that it tastes a bit funny if you leave it out for too long in the sunshine. Sorry, I am actually having one of those days. That game has just completely thrown my head. I haven't got a Treaty United jersey, but I do have a training top. Because the actual shirts were like €70 plus postage. Oh, good. Fabadabadoo's just been fabadabadonted. Had a poor game. Yeah, some might say. Right. Oh, well. There's no use crying your heart out. Let's try and get... I don't know who this is. Let's bring on Willie Finity. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I found that so funny. Just Willie Finity. It just... Right. Should be sectioned if you do. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't do it personally, of course. Well, no, it was because it had to come from Umbro, Ireland, so they don't sell it on Umbro's UK site. I had to buy it from the Irish site, and as a result, they took 3 weeks to send it, and it was just very expensive. Basically, it's just all the stuff on there was expensive. It wasn't because it was coming to the UK or anything. It was just expensive. But I do have one. Even the training top was like 40 quid. This is why I was going to leave him alone. Yeah, well, you know. To be fair, there's a lot of good stuff on classic football shirts for that sort of thing. I've bought plenty of stuff off them lately. I bought the Sassuolo top that I'm wearing off of there. I've got the Ape Japes shirt from the Cameroonian 2nd Division club, which I bought off of there. My goal is, of course, to be thin enough to wear it properly and not look like a sausage being squeezed out of the packet. One day, eh? One day. A man can dream. It's my brand. Being incompetent is my brand. I'm the Chris Kamara of Football Manager. Something happens on screen, I'm just like, I don't know, Jeff. It's an image you didn't need. Yeah, but you didn't need it. But now you have it. For reference. I don't know why you want to reference it, but it's there. Yeah, no, I was happy to pay, obviously, to support the club, but I just simply couldn't afford to drop 80 quid on a football shirt at that time, particularly not with it coming up to Christmas, and particularly with us with the house hunting at the time. It was just like, I wanted to get a top. I want to get a scarf as well. And what I'll probably do is get a top when I go over to Limerick next year. Just get one actually at a game or somewhere nearby. If they even do that, I don't know if they do. Do they have a club shop? I'm sure I could get one. I'll talk to the club. Yeah, we were shit, but we lost, and that's the main thing. We went out, and that's the real quiz. Darbo's been a silly boy. The board are about to be disappointed. Oh, they're actually not this year. We kind of put it on the back burner at the moment, Mandar, because the last place we went to look at, they want us to move in like basically right before Christmas, and we simply wouldn't have been able to do it. So we've just decided to. Well, I'm still looking, obviously, but there's not a lot coming up at the moment because no one's listing houses really at the moment because, again, Christmas. So we're just going to hit it hard after Christmas instead, and then we'll just be ready to go with like anything that comes up. I don't know what would happen with that as far as streams, because obviously I wouldn't have internet straight away. I'm going to have fucking baller internet when I do, because most of the places we're looking, I can get gigabit internet, which would be beautiful. But it's, yeah, I have to time it right. Let's make some money. Oh, Dan, how was your interview? Looking for a shirt. I'll just we'll dance for shirt. Those are trials finishing. That's fine. How do you think it went? There you go. The first evidence of our sensational decision to get knocked out of the cups. Because now we can concentrate on the league, and all they have to do is get knocked out. 120 euros for that Bob Marley kit. That's insane. I'm trying to think the most I've ever paid for a shirt. The Ford Madison shirt wasn't cheap. Want to put me through to the next stage? Hey, that's the main thing. AC Milan account. That's awesome, dude. Don Ballard. One of these days he'll come around. Yeah. Well, that's all it is. You know, I just want to not be able to stream from a bedroom. I want to be able to stream from an office where we can actually have more cool shit. I want a smoke machine, damn it. I want Dupe's smoke machine. So Rebel Salzburg are playing. Oh, they're playing against Ferencváros. Oh, yeah, we know that Dundalk are playing What's Magic, don't we? That's pretty sick, though. Oh. And it'd be nice to be able to throw in some nighttime streams as well. Darcy's promise reminder. What was the promise with him? Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, Darcy. I lied. But what are you going to do about it, eh? Fight me. What did you miss, Dan? I'll tell you. I'm going to just leave that on the screen. We are guaranteed group stages of one of them. Because we went to Romania having drawn 0-0 in the first leg at home and then thumped them 4-0 on their own ground. When we had an XG of 3.77. It was an absolutely mental game. What it is, fault is because of this wall here. Look, bear in mind, my hand right now is touching this wall. And there is a neighbour's, I think, bedroom the other side of this wall, and if obviously I get quite loud when I stream, I don't know if you've noticed, so I don't want to be that guy basically that's screaming all hours of the night and waking up my neighbors basically. Considerate streamer. Yeah, essentially, which is why when we're looking at places, we're looking for semi-detached with the second bedroom on the outside wall, so that way there's no issues with that. Because the last thing you want, right, is moving to a new place with a house like that's not got that, and then pissing off your neighbours, or worse, getting into trouble. It's just not worth it, is it? There are worse ways to wake up. Oh, true, yeah. Smack that headboard. It's just me still on the bed doing that. Oh, yeah, exactly. Why aren't they watching, Rob, I ask? Exactly. Well, that's the thing, though. But yeah, I wouldn't mind either. You get an extra million for the Europa League groups. But yeah, we'd get a much better situation in terms of potential coefficient points more than anything. So we're going to do the same as before, because there's nothing I can change about this anyway. They'll all get pissed again. Way off we go. Oh, shit. I should have put Blakey in. Yeah, it's fine. They haven't complained. Blake hasn't complained yet, so we should get at least one bit of good grade. Oh, even better then. Perfect. Lovely stuff. Oh, I forgot Pog was still listening. The neighbours will have heard my moans of ecstasy many times when we've won Champions Leagues. They're like, what is he doing over there? He's having a great time. And then it just cuts to me winning the Champions League. I get scared every time I see that, and then I realise it's because none of our players are actually available. There we go. Not again. What? Oh, wait, hang on. That's phew. I thought George Nunn was suspended or something. Right, that's fine. Then we want... Oh. Sinani? Booty and Mihai, that's fine. Kanu still isn't quite ready, but Zenola's fine. Arthur and Anan. No. Sean Hoare, please. Benedetto. Good. Oh, I just poked myself in the eye. I just poked myself in the eyeball with my thumb. That actually touched my cornea. Oh, God. It's cornea off the cob. It's gone. Ow. Oh, fucking hell. That actually really hurt. I don't think I've ever done that before. Okay. And we move. Ah. Jesus Christ. Dickhead. Indeed. Complete agreement from that one. Right, let me just catch up on some of these. Make sure I've got that all covered. Oh. Which one was shirt B? Straight red cornea. Nice. Stop touching it. No, never. That is the Callum. You know what? I think you're right. He probably should start, actually. And yes, that is Callum O'Dowda, formerly of Bristol City. We'll give him a run. He needs to be better than that, though. Can't be any worse. Right. Sheriff Tiraspol. We do have... Yeah. He was released by Bristol City, and then he was willing to take £425 a week as a fringe player to come here. So we thought, you know what, Callum? Yes, we'll throw you a bone. And then we did. And Mihai's actually not done very well, has he? But he'll come good for us. Actually, I want Duhaney. Where's Duhaney? D'Amico. Oh, there he is. Thank God. Because Brennan's had a bit of a shitty time lately. As has D'Amico Duhaney, but it's a slightly less shitty time, right? Okay. It's 2 o'clock. God damn, this stream's fucking flown by. I thought it was like an hour and a half in or something. Oh, God, I've done it again. Hey, it worked last time, right? Or did it? Might be the first leg where I did that and it did no work. Okay, Sheriff Tiraspol. We're in Transnistria, boys. But apparently no one else is. Which is cool. Sick. Okay. I think, provided we don't get absolutely splattered in this first leg, bringing them to Thomond Park, also, just by bringing them there, we're going to get like another 120 grand probably from the gate receipts too. So that would, I think we'll nearly be out of debt before we even have to play in another round. I think most of our debt will be wiped out before we even get that group stage money. So we should, in theory, end up about £2.5 million. Oh, hang on. Sheriff 0, Treaty United 1. George Nunn with the big boy goal. Come on. Absolutely lovely ball over the top from Callum O'Dowda. Aren't you glad we started him now? What a finish from the Nunster. Pops it in there. Oh, God. No, not again. Don't you know? Thank you, mate. Oh, God. For your sake, I actually hope we just win this 1-0 now. Thank you. Thank you, dude. That's insane. We'll get the presents. We are better than Madrid. Thank you so much, man. They've got a player called Carp. So that's something. Darch of the Legend, indeed. Legitimately. I've always rated him, yeah. He's done nothing for us so far this entire save, and then he does that. Everyone is subbed, essentially. It certainly feels like it, doesn't it? Oh, my God. Duhaney. O'Dowd. Oh. I thought he was going to get another one there. Well, I promised the 2-2 stream if we'd reached, if we got into the group stages of the Champions League. So O'Dowd's now through. He's on it. He could have scored there. It do be a little bit fishy, doesn't it? We're playing well. I'm amazed. Sheriff are not that bad. But then again, they look like they got pretty unceremoniously slapped out of the Champions League by Red Bull Salzburg. And we did okay against them. Oh, good block. Who was that? Festus Arthur. What a god. This isn't the place of fish. Oh. Yeah, they look all right, actually. Who knocked us out? Red Bull Salzburg. We lost 7-4 in aggregate to them. It was closer than that, though. We lost 4-1 in the first leg, and it shouldn't have been 4-1. And then we drew 3-3 in the second leg. Joel Coke hurt my soul. Good tackle. Oh, go on. Look for that pass. Nunn's on the run. He's ready. Okay. Zanzola's just like, no, I've got time. Oh, and he apparently does have time. Look at this man. Love it, Leaf. Just trout. Gotta go for it. Oh, here we go. Oh, Benedetto's forward again. Where's the run for Nunn? There's the run for Nunn. Can he make it too? No, he can't. Oh, we've had some great balls in behind. Benedetto is getting in some really nice positions and almost acting like an inverted wing back at times, and it's creating loads of space for the likes of Nunn to make those runs. We're playing so well. Oh, huge tackle. Plus the other, do you know how to drive this thing? I don't know how we're driving this thing, because right now we're winning 1-0 in Transnistria. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, Sean Hoare puts his body on the line. Brilliant clearance. I don't know how we left him on mark there, but hey, why are they? Oh. Yeah, imagine that if we actually made... I don't know. We could draw some big teams in the Europa. We could draw, like, big Premier League teams in there. That's why you pick Sean Hoare. Exactly. Dave needs to learn. I don't know what him and Sean... I don't know what their problem is. Yeah, so we're playing at Thomond Park now, Dutch. So the home leg will be at Thomond Park, which is a 26,000 cap, which is not bad. But we only got 5,000 in it for the game against Craiova. But, I don't know. Second leg against Sheriff, I reckon we could get maybe 7k for that game. Which would be good, because that'll probably get us about 150 grand in gate receipts alone. Even if we went out. Our debt's going to be pretty much gone, even prior to us getting into the group stages. Asante, oh, Nunn's there. There's the ball. George Nunn, he's got to score this one. He's fucked too many of these up, and he's... Oh, my God, George. We could have had about 3 goals in this game. It was 4-0 on aggregate against the Romanians that we won. All of the goals coming in the second leg. Booty's ball. Sean Hoare, and it's 2-0. He's the only man that can score from corners. Sean Hoare, finally. David McCarthy, he's our assistant. He's the reason that we've... Well, he's not the reason we've done so well. I'm that reason. All of us together. Ball in from Booty. Sean Hoare with an absolutely cracking header. Smashes it home. We could have had 3 or 4 goals today, honestly. We wouldn't deserve it, though, just because of the XG and whatnot. Attribute masking staff. I don't think it does. No. I've never noticed attribute masking on staff, so I don't think it does. Which is weird, right? You'd think it would do. Zenzola, I might get Kanu on for a little bit here. And then... Get Demp... Oh my God. You're a madman. I almost don't want to win by more goals. Darcher, thank you so much, mate. You are an... Words are hard, chat. I'm not being funny, but I think this might be the stream with the most subs ever, honestly. And all of it would be fucking Darcher. Ridiculous, but thank you, dude. Dehaney's ball in. George Nunn's header, and it's 3-0! George with his... Wow. Surely we're going to the Europa League. Surely. It's 3-0, and George... He's having a bloody lovely time. 3-0 to Treaty United. We're going to the Europa League group stages, surely. We've won 3-0 away from home. What on earth? Ball in from Dehaney. They leave him completely unmarked. The goalkeeper dives the wrong way, and it's 3-0. Oh, don't give it up a goal now. I think if we go 3-0 into the home game, this is... Oh, God. Oh, no, we actually are about to concede. No, we're not! I don't know what to say anymore. I am utterly gobsmacked, mate. I really hope that it comes across how grateful I am. 'Cause you really have no idea. Harder games to win, yeah, but we can't help winning.
Do you know if there's a train coming?
Ross McLaughlin, thank you for the follow.
Very soon. They are
We
building
literally
now.
we can't help winning the games that we're playing. Really, it's I would honestly rather play in the Europa Conference League just because we'd have a better chance of getting coefficient points in the matches. But you know what? If we're capable of beating teams like Sheriff in the qualifiers for it, you never know, really. Incredible. You sure do, mate. And not just because of that. I just like I like the community here. It makes me. It's a joy to stream. It's if I have a shit day or I'm waking up feeling a bit rubbish for whatever reason, and then I come to stream, and good stuff. I always feel better afterwards, no matter what. Just because just talking to you lot for a few hours just makes you. It makes me chill, and hopefully that's a sentiment that comes across to others. Drunk Christmas Day stream with me and Pog. Just doing random shit. I'll teach you to play FM, and we can do all sorts of other random nonsense. Couples quiz. We'll do the newlywed game.
Cooper,
Saints
do
dart
not
in it,
hate
yeah.
me. I am familiar with over 600
Thank you, man.
dance moves, and I
You're
am
a
programmed
gent,
to
a
get
true
freaky.
gent. Oh, well, did you look at who it is? It's Grant McCann. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be a tough one. G. Mortensen, maybe Mortensen. Thank you for the follow, man. But yeah, boosting that Dutch general. Maybe the reason that there's so many Dutchies subscribed is because of Darcher. Maybe it counts gifted subs as well. I'm not being funny, right? But that might be why 22% of the people subscribed are Dutch. Hope to be like, well, I'm not a role model, that's for sure. But that's very nice of you. Let's talk to Grant McCann. I'm gonna string him on the whole time. I'm just going to keep stringing him along the entire time. Chill vibes are good, yeah. I like to think that it's fairly chill. Occasionally I'm quite animated, but... Brilliant. Daniel Sinani's not actually been that good since he joined us, has he? Oh god, we've got Dundalk in between. Am I about to have to rest players for a game against Sheriff? Can we see the next game play? Oh, Exodio, I know you. How are the other teams doing? Good question, actually, yeah. Let's see. What we're looking for here. So Dodger is actually... I wonder if that's what it is. Maybe. Yeah, where's everybody from? While I'm trying to figure out what happened here. Yeah, they were beaten 3-0 at home. What were we expecting? It's Real Sociedad. They weren't going to get past them, but fair play to them for trying, right? What did that do for us? 3.375. Danes. Oh, more Dutchies. You're one of them English Austrians. Sunderland, Adelaide. Nice. Lots of Aussies too. I know that Australia is the third most subbed nation to this channel. I would say that USA is surprisingly low, but it's actually not, just because if you think about the times I stream. So I imagine for other FM streamers, USA is much higher on their list, but they probably have Australia much lower. Hemel Hempstead. Oh. Do you know that? Actually, I can't say that, but Deepest, Darkest Coventry. The very same. You're in my wardrobe. Fair one. Could you get me my coat? Dan with a gifted sub to Fiji. Thank you very much, mate. Limerick, awesome. We're all technically from Limerick in a way. Okay. Do you know what? We kind of need to go full strength for this game. And then we might be able to we might actually be able to rest players against Sheriff Tiraspol. That's a level of privilege I did not expect this season, to be able to rest players for the second leg of a Europa League qualifying game against Sheriff of all pieces. Because we have to be... If we've got any chance of the title race, we need to beat Dundalk. And I don't think we have any chance of the title race, given the gap. But it's worth a crack. We do kind of need to keep winning matches. I think having Sinani out actually isn't the end of the world now, because I think O'Dowda might have finally turned a corner for us, which is good. Holy shit. We owe them. Oh, that's nice. That's another problem, Paul. I don't know, because we have just guaranteed ourselves 6 more games. Something which we've not really seen the impact of yet on any of the other sides on account of their incompetence. I think there's almost zero chance of us winning the league this year. As long as we get top 4, that's fine. And given the gap already it's 2 points, but we have 2 games in hand as well. I think top 4 is looking pretty likely. Although this is one of the games in hand. Plus, with the amount of money that we'll have for next year, we'll be able to build a squad that will actually be able to challenge for the title again. O'Dowda. O'Dowda's got 2 assists in 2 games. All of a sudden, he's finally come to life as Nicholas Zenzola gives us the lead against Dundalk. The original Boston. If you get to the cup final, well, we're out the cup already. So, thankfully, it was kind of a... We've basically deliberately excluded ourselves from the trophies this year just so we could concentrate on Europe. Our kind of hope was... the hope was that we could get rid of our cup stuff. That way, if we did qualify good stuff in Europe and get through the group stages, which we will, no matter what happens, we'll be in one of them, then we'll at least have a bit less fixtures for that. And also, it would mean that our title rivals might have more cup matches to play, thus tiring their team out, so we could maybe catch a little bit of a march on them in the league. But I think the gap's just too much at the moment. We started the season too poorly due to that random stream where just everything went wrong for seemingly no reason. We've not got any better statistically since then. We're just winning the games that we were losing before. Oh. We're not playing that well. We've got a lot of the ball, though. It's crazy that even winning this game would still only bring the gap back to 10 points. And they'd still have 2 games in hand on Bohemian as well. We're doing okay, I suppose. I definitely want to make sure today that we get a chance to get through to something and get a draw in, you know? Yeah, actually, I will be happy with them. 12 league games in a row. God damn, even we haven't done that. We did, I think, win 8 in a row at one point. At the start of last season. That's really the difference. At the start of last season, we hit the ground running at a ridiculous level. And this year, we just simply didn't do it. We drew too many games at the start of this year that we should have won. It just didn't happen for us. How is he onside? Oh, that was easy. The largest... And isn't it... Is the stump? That's in... Or is that Lincoln? That's in Lincoln, isn't it? Sean Hall wide of the post. I think I still need to take a look at our corner instructions. I know that Sean's grabbed a couple in the Europa League, but I still think that we could be better if we started going back post now. Because I've not seen any... those are the first 2 near post corners, I think, that I've actually seen since the update. Both of the Europa League, incredibly. Yeah, we'll get this... Oh, God. Oh, damn it. Jay's Cabia. We get our transfer budget... Well, we'll have all that money in the account before we get our budgets, which means that we should at least over the winter be able to build an absolutely stacked out team. You'd hope. I'd be very disappointed if the board don't double our transfer budget. That's what I'm expecting from them. Because we're nearly out of debt now. We should finish this probably going into that winter period with a roughly about 3 million in the bank. That's probably where we're looking at. O'Dowda for Regba again, maybe? I don't really want to put Carney there, but really, what choice have we got? Benedetto's had another poor one. We'll get Anan on. Everybody loves Anan. We currently have, I think, 12 grand in wages to spend, which we're spending most of, obviously. But I think if we don't get up to like 25 grand in wage budget for next year, and think about what we could build with 25 grand in wage budget in this league, we go to... Oh, come on. Good save. Hey, Cotaldinho. Do you know what, chat? We might even have enough money to buy Fernando Ovalar. And he might actually want to join us. In fact, he might even now. Once we're in a group stage of something, he might change his mind, perhaps. Whether it's worth it or not is a different matter. And I'm not sure it will be, because we just don't know with him. But maybe he'll actually come on a trial, though. Because the club have always been up for it. But, oh no, they changed their mind now, haven't they? Because that was when he was on a youth contract. Now he's not. They're probably not going to be quite so up for that. Well, yeah, there's us with our 25 grand a week available. And all the players are still joining Shamrock Rovers on 350. No, I think it will allow us a lot of strengthening opportunity. That transfer window is going to be mega. Because we'll have so much cash. I can't believe we've actually done it. Best case scenario for me was Europa Conference League group stages. That was the highest achievement I thought for us. I'll take a point. It's not great, but... And they deserve it, really. We're 3-0 up from the first leg, Miller. We won away from home in Transnistria. Incredibly. I'm still going to yell at them. Actually, you know what? No, I won't throw a water bottle. That's silly. I don't know where it came from, but we smashed them away from home. Yeah, we're never getting that title this year, but that's fine. We're literally mimicking the Tromsø save remarkably closely, i.e. surprisingly win the league when we weren't expecting to. The following year, do more than we were expecting to in Europe, and then end up coming 4th in the league. That's exactly what we did with Tromsø. No account for away goals anymore, so it's kind of... That would have been brilliant if it was away goals too. The thing is, we've not even deserved to be any higher than we are. We're expected points 4th in the league, and we're sat 4th in the league. Can't really argue with that. This has been a real problem. What if that's changed due to the update? Maybe the heading stuff. Oh god, just think of the lake houses they could buy with that. You know what? I think that's probably fair. Hull Beach United. Yeah, man. That's how you spell it. I assume that is actually them. Oh wow, that's just a tiger. I love it. There's not even any kind of like contextualness with that. It's just a tiger. Not like Hull Beach United, the Tigers, or AFC and then founded or whatever. It's just like, nope, tiger. Enjoy. Lake houses and Guinness. The ultimate combination. Oh, Nipples has learnt to speak good English. Good old. Now he's got a good old English set of tits. Lovely. Back to my Polish building a nation. I enjoyed that so much. Oh. Okay, yeah, that was fair, actually. Besides, we're forming our own new enemies. Good crowd expected. How much we sit? Wait, less? Really? $15,001. What? So we're going to have a lower attendance than we did for the last round. Well, okay then. Sure. 10 away fans. And big up those away fans, eh? I love that they tell you the expansion capacity for it as well. How are we doing financially right now? 400k. Okay, we're getting there. Considering where we were. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. We get 250k just for competing in this round. Whether we go through or not. And obviously, so we're either going to get around about 3 million or about 4 million. That seems to be roughly where we're looking here. Rebel Salzburg looking comfortably getting through. I can't believe... It seems like they've kind of steamrolled every team they've played after us. And we were the only ones that even put up a fight. They're confident ahead of it. I mean, I suppose we are 3-0 up. That'll do it. You know what? Yes, fine. Whoever you are, you're up. Okay. Switcheroo. I know I was going to rotate a little bit, but I don't want to rotate any more than we actually have to, necessarily. I'll bring Zanzola in up there. Louis, or Lewis, thank you very much for the follow. Dempsey, Dabo. That is quite is that too rotated? But we might not have a choice. We've got the bench there. I'll make sure I've got Mihai on the bench too, instead of Saitama. It is definitely a weakened team. The question is, how much can we get away with? We'll bring people off the bench. Oh, it's Katalin Karp is his name. Oh, he's Moldovan. Of course he's Moldovan, Matt. They're a Moldovan team. For some reason, I thought they were Romanian for a second, and I think it's because I was thinking of the last team we played. Brogan Quartej, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, he isn't fit, but we need someone out there. Okay. Let's have it. This is not over yet. There's still the chance that they could take this, and that's worrying. But at least with the strong-ish lineup on the bench, we could bring them on. Oh, sorry, they're Transnistrian. But you get my point. They play in the Moldovan leagues and represent Moldova in the Europa League currently. For the purposes of that particular equation, since Transnistria cannot earn coefficient points, for FC Ufa, they're a Russian club, right? Hey, Sean. Okay, we move. All we need to do is not throw away a 3-goal advantage. It could still happen, though, because this is a much weaker team. That's a reasonable number of fans. Oh, Benedict. Oh, okay. I thought we had a little breakaway there, but no. We've lost out. I think the key is not to concede a goal too early. Don't give them hope. Good stuff, Tashby. He's been really good. How soon after? It's usually directly after. It's like the next day almost, I think. From what I remember. Oh, God. Oh, well played. George Nunn as well, getting back doing his defending. He's both good and bad, because now we have no one forward. Oh, come on. Offside. Offside, we're fine. Oh. I need to get the seconds ticking by. Darbo looks like an absolute red card magnet. Now, he does have 18 aggression. What? Oh, yeah, it was the other guy.
Fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from
I'm Craig. Thank you for the follow. I'm Dad. Nice to meet you. Hope you're well. That's not good. Losing already. Do you know what? Part of me wouldn't even be that bothered if we did... Oh, come on. It's happening.
Fiona!
November rushed. Thank you for the follow. I mean, looks like we're going to at this point, doesn't it? I actually don't mind playing in the Europa Conference League because it would give us more chance to earn coefficient points, but it is kind of annoying that all of a sudden now we've decided to be shit. 3 shots, 2 goals. Oh, dear. They apparently woke up and chose violence. We may have to wake up and choose substitutions at half-time to strengthen the team a bit. Because they've actually come out to play. And if I know anything about the Teletubbies, is that they're dangerous when they're up for it. You know? What are some of these? What? Why do we keep leaving the ball? 3-0. Four shots, 3 goals. It's happening. Was it 4 shots, 3 goals? 4 shots on target, 3 goals. Yeah, cool. They definitely need 3 goals out of that. Good. We're going to have to make some substitutions at half-time. Get some of the fresher guys on. This is ridiculous. 5 shots, 4 goals. Okay, well, there we go. This is not happening, is it? Because apparently everything they do is just a goal now. Absurd. 4 goals.
I'm the Pope.
Absurd.
Take off the Pope hat.
I don't actually even care that much because, again, like I said, Europa Conference League is probably better for us, but it is very annoying when it just randomly decides that this is what's going to happen. Bruno. All right, well, I guess sometimes it's just going to do that. Mersoudin, thank you for the follow. How have they scored 5 fucking goals off? Should have started about. Oh yeah, that would have done it. That was the trick. Oh dear. Sometimes there's nothing you can do. Right, substitutions obviously. 5-0 down at half time. Are you shitting me? Mistakes led to 2 goals. Did it? When? Right, we'll get Booty on for Darbo because he's on a book. He's on. What on earth? Right, who's even available on the bench here? Who's not playing like shite? So Asante will come on for none. And I'm going to get Festus Arthur in as well because we have to for Annan. Hey, that's what makes these things happen. We're also going to go attacking because we've got no choice. And that'll do. Oh no, my game has crashed. Now we take it on the chin. That got away goals don't count, eh? Whew. Bugger me. That wasn't even a bad team beforehand. I've never seen anything like it, but of course we all have, where unfortunately sometimes your opponents will just have one of those games where every single... How is it? It's offside. That'll probably be given as well. They'll probably give this as well. They actually are, aren't they? Oh, it's actually disallowed that time. Oh. Wow. We still need 2 more just to get it to extra time. That's offside. Well, bear in mind, they didn't even score the goal off of 1.61 XG. They had 5 goals off of 1.17 XG. That would be the Republic of Ireland, Nehruun. We certainly were, anyway. Oh, it has gone in. So that is counted. All right, cool. One more. Come on. That looked offside to me, honestly. Oh, go on. Booty. Imagine if we actually did go through now. Imagine if we actually went through now. Except they're going to score again, aren't they? Rubbish. It looks like the sheriff has apparently shot us. Oh, no. Come on, just one more goal back. Oh, clear off the line. Right, Senzola, on your bike. Oh, okay. I think we've kind of got to go just a bit higher tempo here. Start getting some... Oh, my God. We're 5-1 down. I don't deserve it. I don't. Thank you. Though. It's just as well that we didn't beat them 5-1, isn't it? I feel bad about it now. Thank you, man. And thank you for the follow. Nehru. More presents. Why not? Oh, God. I'm going to shoot on sight.
It's good you came in summer.
Just got to get something going here. We need 5 minutes. Just something to go in for us now. I am Megs. Thank you for the follow. It's very disappointing when you have a game where I don't think we've been bad. We have not been good. Let's not make any mistakes there. But we've not been 5-1 bad. Particularly not off of the amount of opportunities it took them to score the 5 goals. Also, what the hell's going on here? And there we go. We're out. Just conveniently the exact scoreline that it would have taken us to go. Fucking hell. Insanity. They scored 5 goals off of 1.17 XG and then did nothing in the second half. Ridiculous. Oh, well, it happens. Oh, they're going on the list. That is list-worthy material right now. I don't even care. Absolute ridiculousness from the guys there. How can we play so well in the away leg and then have that happen? Mental. But it happens. Felix Brick was referee. Oh, was he really? They're on there. That is list material right there. I can't believe that. 3-0 win away from home. Dominate them and then somehow concede 5 goals in the first half, just seemingly out of nowhere. Ridiculous. But it happens, doesn't it? We'll get our revenge. We got... I mean, let's face it, chat. There's a blow that's about to be softened. 240k for playing in that. 171,000 for that. And more importantly, £2.5 million. Oh, hang on, chat. I'm just going to cry myself to sleep here with this bed of money that the UEFA have just given us. And now, more importantly, we get to play in the Europa Conference League, which means we get potentially more winnable games, which might actually give us more chance for money in the long run and coefficient points. I'm not entirely opposed to that. How's that balance there looking there, friends? £2.5 million in the bank. Do you reckon I can ask the board for some more transfer budget? Debt's just gone. Bye-bye. Income this month, £3.47 million. Dundalk. Yeah, imagine if they actually won. Do you know what? They lost 3-0 at home, didn't they? Which means they'll have won 5-1 against Real Sociedad if this tracks out. That's the Europa League map. Okay, they lost 6-0 on aggregate. So, it's not ideal, but it is something. So, how are we doing coefficient-wise? I don't think that would have changed, will it? No. Because we got smacked. I can't believe we've lost that game. No, actually, that's not true. I can believe we would have lost the game because I weakened the squad a little bit. But 5-1 is absurd. It happens, though. Yeah, they did. They beat them 1-0. And no, they drew 1-1 in the first game, and I think they beat them 1-0 in the second leg, didn't they? It was mental. Okay. Upgraded facilities, all sorts. But I'm mainly thinking at the moment, we can't be thinking about facilities yet. That's then again, right? Our facilities are so bad that I bet you it wouldn't even cost that much to upgrade something. Let's try, actually. We have such low facilities, I bet, that it wouldn't even cost us much to do this. The reason I wouldn't want to put too much money into it just yet is because I want to make sure that we've got enough to build a squad soon. Yeah, 400k. That's fine. What about the other one? Did they say yes or no? Yeah, they're going to get smacked about, exactly. It's like FM just woke up and realized that we were going to go through. I think that's good. Wait. New scope world. Okay, so that means I now have access to all scouting packages, yeah? Except I can't afford them. Obviously, we can't do anything with that information yet, but when I get some more money... Actually, I could ask them for it now, you know. I could ask them for more money transfer budget now so I could push it into scouting. They surely have to say yes to that, right? New stadium. No, no, no. It's a waste of money at this point. Because it doesn't really make any difference whose stadium we're playing in for the most part. Right. Okay. Because if I get more money now, it won't make any difference for us right now. Because we won't be able to sign anyone yet. More staff, maybe. But we can only make a certain number of requests at any one time. But at least I can put more money into scouting. That way we can get a head start on scouting players for the winter transfer window. Because obviously we're at the... You know, our transfer window's pretty much expired, I think, now. We've already had the Irish one shut. And, right, okay, let's go. So who could we get? Yeah, right-hand side's probably the best. Get more scouts. Again, you can only request a limited number of things at once, so they won't let us do any more stuff straight away. But it'd be good if we could. So, oh, I'll tell you what, right? Red Star would be fun, just because Red Star. Cluj are in there. Midtjylland. Roln. Leicester. Lol. Podgorica are the second best. Wow. Karabag, Astana, PAOK. 2 Greek sides in here, in fact. Hibs. The Cups, chat. Imagine if we ended up in a group with Cracovia. Again. Is that possible? It surely is possible, right? We could end up in a group with them having already knocked them out once. Pils? How are Victoria Pilsen so low? What about on our side of things? I have literally never heard of Yenisly Krasnoyarsk. Lecky are in there too. Djurgården, who are those of you that watched... Which save was it where Djurgården become really good? It might have been the Tromsø save. Right, let's go. Automatic draw. Anyone but Leicester. I'd take Cluj. Midtjylland would be tough. Roln would be tough. We are the worst. Yeah, we have no coefficient. Okay. I don't want... Out of those, the main ones to avoid for me would be Roln, Real Sociedad, and Leicester. But it will depend. I wouldn't mind one really hard team if the other teams were weaker. Ooh. Well, we kind of already knew that, Paul, because we checked last season, because Dundalk did the same thing as them. So which group, which one are we looking at that we like so far? Group B is looking interesting, yeah. Oh, Group F, though. Can you imagine if we ended up with both of those guys in the same group? Right, here we go. Okay, so we've avoided Group A. Oh, please not Group C. That would be so tough. Okay, good. This would be quite difficult as well. Group E? F? Well, hello, Universitia Craiova. Feel like I recognize you from that time when we smashed you 4-0. How's it feel? Well, quite literally F's in chat. Yeah, I was going to say, the writers for this season of the show have been dreadfully lazy, haven't they? Oh. Do you know what the best thing was? Here's a fun one for you, chat. If we'd... Oh, no, that wouldn't have worked. But no, if Sheriff had knocked out Red Bull Salzburg, we would have played Red Bull Salzburg in 2 different rounds. We then would have played Universita Craiova in 2 different rounds of the same competitions as well. Holy shit. That's funny as fuck, though. And we get to play against Crvena Zvezda. These are not going to be easy, but I think there's points in there, honestly. I could see us getting points. Call it treated their HJK, yeah. This is where it's redone, yeah. It's a very Eastern European draw, except for us. Lots of rearrangements, obviously. Which is massively going to affect 3 games in a week there. Which is massively going to affect us. Decent group. Yeah, it definitely could be a lot worse. Right, what are the board going to say about my transfer request, though? Not transfer request. My request for more money. Because that could help us out so much on the scouting side of things if they'll give me a bit more cash. How dare you, no, mate? Yeah, so if we come 3rd in the Europa Conference League groups, we drop down into the knockout stages of the Europa Conference leagues. where I think we play against Billericay Town, potentially. Oh, God. Now I'm going to piss off some more people. Oh, well. It happens. Let's see. Oh, no? Oh, transfer budget has been increased. Okay, that's good. That's fine. It's still not actually that much. But it's something. And more importantly, allows me to dump a load of it on scouting, which means we can at least up our scouting package. Still can't do much more than... God, they're so expensive. We're not at that stage yet, but at least we've got something sorted there. I'm going to still argue with them over this. Okay, apparently they don't want youth players. Shocker. Yeah, that's annoying. But on the plus side, the finances are still... Okay. Are they... Is that what passes for okay in Ireland? Is it £2 million in the bank? Even if we missed out on Europe next year, we'd still be in the... Well, okay then. Yeah, it could be the projections, true. But the projections are some of the dumbest stuff because they never work. Hopefully... Oh, go on, Farps. Beat them. Aww. Yeah, like... What are the actual financial situations of these clubs? Okay. Insecure. Okay. How are you okay? Actually, to be fair, of course they're okay. They don't have to pay any money, do they? Insecure. There's a lot of this. Basically, unless you qualify for Europe, you're basically screwed. Luckily, we have. Or hopefully will. At least we get a bit of a rest now. Because we've actually got an international... And it looks like Mihai's actually on international duty, incredibly. Why is my watch going off like mad now? There we go. Solid gold jet ski incoming in it. And we get to play Dundalk again. Well, this is awesome. I'll take that group. When are these games, actually? I assume there's a little... Oh, no, not that much of a rest. Ah, this is the beauty of it, right? Because our last 3 league games are after... This is very similar to Tromsø. Are after the season finishes. Which means we can set up a load of friendlies in the meantime to keep up confidence and match fitness and really attack, particularly as 2 of them are home games. It's not that bad. It's very... I think it was exactly the same with Tromsø, actually. Yeah, we got 400 grand invested into the training facilities, Darcher, which is not too bad. Oh, I love the Europa Conference League. Both in-game and in real life. I just... What on earth? Oh, my God. Oh, some of these fixtures. Ready to qualify for Europe? Well, they got 4 clubs that qualify for Europe every year. It's just a question of how well they do in Europe. That's the problem. When I say qualify for Europe, I mean just like by being in it at all. We will come back to this. Do you reckon it might come now? Oh my God. What the fuck? There's no way they let us loan this guy. Surely he'd choose Aberdeen over us. If they... 3rd of January. Oh, yeah, but that's for a full year. That's for next year. Sorry, I should stress. I'll just put that there for a sec so you can understand my... Cornrow Sean. Imagine if he chose us over Aberdeen. To be fair, we don't know what squad status they were giving him. No, nothing yet. It might just be because he's so young. Yeah. He's very good. He's basically the next Robbie Key. Oh. Squad is much stronger than ours. Yeah, so what European competition are they playing in exactly? Let me just check. Oh, none! I didn't realise that. How very interesting there. All right, well, enjoy not playing in Europe then, Sean. Point is, I don't think we're done with this yet. I think that Sean Kennedy will be playing for us at some point. Because... yeah, I don't think this is not over. But we will check Fernando in a sec, because the fact that that changed because of that is interesting to me. Now, I don't think this is going to be any different, is it? No. Which means that I still won't be able to register anybody. That's something that's going to have to change soon. We'll just buy him. Yeah, we'll just grab 30 million. To be fair, a couple of years in the Champions League, you know. Let's see. Oh, I wish I could register Blakey. Who can I take out to put Blake in? Wait, I can't... oh, no, hang on. No, we need O'Dowda. Who do I not need? We kind of need him. Oh, I can't take out Sloggett either because he's homegrown. I'm going to take out Anand because I don't think that we need him, because the only position he would have played in would have been Blake's position, and I prefer Blake there. Hello, Vaughn. We're doing... it's so strange. I'm very happy, but I'm also kind of annoyed at the same time. World of 24. Thank you for the follow. Basically, hang on, let me just confirm the squad. Then I'll show you what's happened today. And, okay. So, basically, we took a 7-4 loss against Red Bull Salzburg. It happens. We were expecting that. We then got drawn against Universitatea Craiova of Romania. Drew 0-0 in the first leg. Went, okay. Then went out to Romania and smashed them 4-0. Absolutely dominated them. James Miller! Thank you for dropping the prime, sir. That's very, very nice of you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Which was good. We got through, which meant guaranteed group stage of some kind of competition. We then went away to Transnistria against Sheriff and beat them 3-0. Played them off the park, and I went, brilliant. However, we then lost the home leg 5-1, and they scored 5 goals in the first half off of an XG of 1.17. It was a bit bittersweet. But with that, we then qualified for the Europa Conference League group stages, where somehow we got drawn against Craiova again, as well as Siska Sofia and Crvena Zvezda. Point is, we have £2.5 million in the bank. And Darcy's complaining again. Oh, cheers, Darcy. Nice. What a lad, eh? What an absolute lad. So, it's a shame we couldn't get Sean Kennedy, but it happens. Belisi's removed from the short... oh, Ovalar. Right, yeah. Imagine if this worked now. Yeah, long story short, we have a new enemy, and it's Sheriff Tiraspol. Okay. Fernandi. First thing to test is the trial. It's a good way of testing the water. They'll probably say no now, but it's worth a crack. God, imagine... so he still snubbed us on the trial, but that doesn't mean that he won't come properly. I love the fact that we could actually afford that. I'll just set him as that, because my curiosity is... Sheriff for the new HJK. They certainly feel like it. So he snubbed us for that, but he might. Right, so they've accepted it. We knew that. That's fine. Yeah, that's the thing. Darcy's message, his girl cheats on him, is just like, you know what, as long as she's happy. Cheers, Ronan. I'm just going to keep stringing the bad boy alone. The reason we were doing that, Ninja Chicken, is because we have no intention of buying him through the optional fee anyway. We were just using that as leverage to try to see if we could get the deal done. So if you want to loan a bit more, so say you want to desperately get a player on loan and you can't afford to pay certain stuff, put an optional fee on the end, make it a bit higher than you would normally. And it will hopefully sometimes lower the wage demands. Yeah, we're in the Europa Conference League pass, bro, sadly. Neil Lennon not on the list. Oh, Neil Lennon's on the list. So this is a weird one, Mitchell. This is a long time ago. Neil Lennon was the manager of Benfica on my Unial de Madeira save. The first stream save I ever did, basically. I had an running battle with him because he would there you go. that is why, essentially. No, but yeah, so we got knocked out, pass bro. We lost 5-1 at home to Sheriff. It already hurts to talk about because of the circumstances surrounding how they scored those goals. But hey, it happens. The Giant Mimir, thank you for the 2 months. Hope you're well. Hope
Visage choqué.
well.
Prime Sub Day.
Prime Sub Day. Oh, is it really? Wait, is that a thing? Or is that just your Prime Sub Day? I see. Yeah. Yeah, 5-1. I'll show you the match. But the thing is, they were already 5 goals up before half-time. And you can see how many... Yeah.
For the scam train.
For the scam train. Oh, we're in a scam train again. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Sean. He's on my list as well. And Mitchell, we are together on this. Yeah, I think it was Benfica. Oh, God. Sean, Festus Arthur has just had a fall. He's had a jet ski accident and is going to be out for 5 months. Now, remember, we lost Sean Hoare to a hip injury last year. Oh, bloody jet skis. That's really not good. But I suppose at the very least, we've got other players to come in, but we've looked so much better in games that Arthur and Hoare have started together. Oh, shit, I should have specialisted him. Fuck. We have the money now. I'm so stuck in the mindset of us having no money that I just completely blanked on it. We've got money. I could have bought him a solid gold hip and have that in place instead. Cornea off the goal. There's jet skis everywhere, Dan. Everywhere you look, jet skis. Stay to jail. Right. 49% decrease. I don't even care if it's a 49% decrease. He's out for 5 months. End skill training. What possible skill was he trying to do? Backflips on a fucking jet ski? Running the jet ski place from Tromsø. Yeah, it would certainly suggest that that's the case, doesn't it? I do need a jet. Hip injuries happen way too often for me. I don't think I really want to waste Vicente's time with that when he's bringing me so many brilliant options. Like Darbo, who I do believe is going to have more red cards by the end of his career than Sergio bloody Ramos, but still. Hobson lauded as replacement choice. Yeah, sorry. You mean Mr. I do flops to my own goalkeeper? I mean, he might have to be, actually. No, we've got Kanfori Kaba. He'll be fine. Scouting set up. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Well, scouting's just default scouting, like... Scout, the chief scout does it because I've never noticed any margin. I've never noticed any noticeable difference when I tried to do it, other than it took a lot of time, was tedious, and we saw no real improvements from it. Surely we couldn't get another senior affiliate, right? It's annoying. We should have done this before we got loads of money, shouldn't we? Yeah. Once you go past 2 of those, it's never going to happen. Yeah, Vicente's so good. And the thing is, he doesn't even have a contract with us. And yet he just... Arthur's assailant wanted. What? That looks an awful lot like the jet ski I used in that one thumbnail. And then the next episode where I replaced it in the Vileshta badge and no one noticed at first. Also, I love how quick you were to do that. Right, let's ask for some more scouts. I think that's a reasonable request. The Cisco match is going to be televised. Good. It's a shame we can't figure out how much we got in Seven Red Dead Redemption. Just noticed our form has actually been a bit... The only games we've won since we beat St. Pat's are 2 away victories in Europe. Oh, dear. Hey, right, this is not going to be easy, is it now? Particularly now that we've lost him. Been learning from Sheriff. Oh, dear. I should have been $68. We're not playing Dabba Dabba Doo as the striker. No, I'd rather have Kanfori Kaba in there than a Nan. I don't know why Dave's obsessed with it. At least he's been able to finally put Sean Hoare in, I guess. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do Zenzola as the striker. Then Kanu actually in his correct position. Then Booty and Mihai in there with... Oh, wait, we got George Nunn. What am I doing? Is O'Dowda... No, he's not injured. What am I doing? Let's bring O'Dowda there. Zenzola can have a little rest. Not that he needs it particularly. I'll put him on the bench at least. No, hang on. Have I got... No, I haven't. Wow, we've got a lot of players all of a sudden. Blakey, Johnson, Hobson. That's fine. That'll do. HBK. Well, there you go. Now we know. Believe it or not, I am not a mind reader. It was difficult. I just usually go by the start of people's names. It's tough. But I can now call you HBK. Right. What was it? It was a 1-1 draw against them last time, wasn't it? It's just still a strong enough team to get the result, I think. Then again, when was the last time we beat them? Seems like we're constantly drawing against Dundalk these days. Did the do the lookup? Which was the lookup, actually? Yes, I did. My bad. I've actually been quite good on those today, Vaughn. We had quite a lot earlier, and I worked through them, and I ticked them off and everything. Right. All them Harold Bishop Ultras. Did my goalkeeper just get disappointed with me because I shouted at the defenders? Gartic. I really want to play that at some point. Oh, that's quite a lot. I mean, honestly, I think if you actually achieve the promotion, then they won't care because your wage budget the next season will go up. But then the one problem you do then have is that you'll have less ceiling to then strengthen the squad the following year because the wage budget will adjust to sort of cover what you're already paying almost. So you might find it difficult to strengthen. That's the one downside to it. That's why I try to keep a low wage budget if I can. Although in this save, it's even more important than that because over time, obviously... Oh, Benedetto's bursting through. Oh, damn it. I mean, he was never going to finish that. He's not exactly a striker. He's a left back, in fact. Scammed anyway, accidentally. No, we have the scam trains for that, Vaughn. You should know this. Okay, good start from us. But we were beating them last time. We do. I would like to know. I want a stat that's just Woodworks hit. Solely for George Nunn. Come on. Oh, that's a ball. Calamo Dowder. There we go. Now square it. Whip it through. All right, that's fine. Benedetto wants another one, I think. It might be a penalty, I think. Nope. That's just going to be them. Yeah, the woodwork is definitely being hit more than it should be. Oh, wow. Oh, what a save, I'd say. It's just... Oh, we've had a look at this. Fucking hell, there's a butterfly in here. Chat, there is a How the fuck did you get it? The window's shut. Oi, where you gone? Where'd it go? Did you see that? Oh, it sat on top of my light. I'm an actual Disney princess. Oi, bruv. Look. Hang on, where's it gone? It's a fucking monarch butterfly. Well, land on my hand, mate. This is weird. I'm an actual real-life Disney princess. It's just hovering just outside the shop. I feel like you think I'm lying about this now. It's the butterfly. It's the MK Ultras. Yeah, it's out there now. Where's it gone? Did you see it? You can see the shadow of it. It's weird. There you go. You can see it behind my head then. What the hell is going on in here? Where have you gone, mate? How did it get in here? That's the big question. And now where's it gone? Oi. It's just sticking about by the wall. All right, well, there we go. Moving on. I was trying to get it to land on my hand so I could show you. The thing is, Vaughn, I've not left this room since the start of stream. And the door has been shut the entire time.
Do not hate me.
Fenrir! Thank you very much for the follow. I used to know a band called Fenrir. Oh, dear. You guys, hey, sorry, Pog, right? But it's not every day that a butterfly comes flying along and is like, you know, I'm here for you, bruv. Oh, George. Oi. Where are you, mate? Oh, there you are. He's off again. I just wanted to land on me. If I sit real still, if I sit really still, maybe he'll come chill. I followed for the butterfly. I mean, fairness. I'm with you on that one. It's all about the butterflies. Yeah, maybe I'm becoming a butterfly. I'm already a social butterfly. That's not true at all. I'm a social caterpillar at best. But yeah, it's like a monarch butterfly. Up the tree, see we don't. Ooh, a butterfly. I am that easily distracted. So bizarre. Land on me, daddy. I want to come back now. Where'd you go, bro? Weird. He'll come back eventually. I just don't know where he's been hiding for the past 4 hours. Oh. A little bit. All I wanted was for him to land on me. Hang on, I just saw... I did wonder... about 20 minutes ago, I thought the light was flickering, but it must have just been the butterfly flying into like my peripheral vision. Better than a social piranha. Oh, what's Bay Hudson's link? Is this a stream ending? It certainly could be construed that way. We've got to win. We've got to win first. Oh, he's back. He's back. Go, bruv. He loves the big ring light. We got a penalty, by the way. Go on, land on me. I dare you. Land on me, bruv. Aww. What's happening in Europe? We're in the Europa Conference League group stages, half. Did you see him there? He's on the light now. He's on the lamp. And we're beating them. Ooh. Now he's standing on the light. Butterflies was not a guest I was expecting today. Yeah, they beat us 5-1 at home, half. After we won 3-0 in the away leg. You're my butterfly. Sugar, baby. He's cracking out Crazy Town. It's all gone wrong. Oh. Sarah Hallberg, thank you very much for the follow. Another follow, presumably for the butterfly. The butterfly is the real star. He's on the ring light now, just chilling. Just kind about. I'm going to take a picture of him. He'll probably piss off in a minute now. Just as proof that this actually did happen. There we go. Our special guest is now... There's photographic evidence of our special guest. Dead Butterflies by Architect. No, it's literally a... what's it called? A monarch butterfly. Pop socket on his phone, of course. Man's got to hold things, right? They're so comfortable. We're also winning this, by the way. Never mind. And now we're not. I don't want to disturb him now. He's chilling up there now, and I don't really want to, like, knock him off his ledge. Oh, we didn't actually concede. Good. Disallowed. Lovely. He's sat up there having a nice time now. I don't want to disturb the poor little sod. He was just trying to look for a place to sit down. What a strike from Callum O'Dowda. We're actually winning against Dundalk. Shortbread's good. It's still in the packet. The packet has not been... the seal has not been broken. Butter flying a nation. Damn straight. Well, it cuts the gap still to 10 points. I don't think they're going to be ballsing this league up. This is why Em's your carer. I like butterflies, all right? They're cute and pretty. That one in particular. It's not like... This isn't your run-of-the-mill cabbage butterfly, chatto. Oh, no. I'm going to put it in the Discord as proof. There we go. It's uploading now. See? Proof. It's going in the stream chat. Perfecto. As we take a third goal, because Regan Booty's decided that he's brilliant. Lepidopterist. That's a great word. What are you saying? What are we calling the butterfly, chat? Our new mascot. This is a surprisingly good result for us. I haven't made any substitutes. That was extremely... Oh, for those who are lazy. See? There he is. He's still up there. He's just chilling about on the top of my ring light right now. Just cutting about. Doing his own thing. Having a bloody lovely time. Thank you, Bob. He's comfy, man. Wouldn't want to disturb him. Get Carlo on. There we go. I'm an actual real-life Disney princess. Oh, God. Well, then we know what's going in the stream recap, then, don't we? Booty fly. I like it. I like it. It's a real-life booty fly. What a very weird end to the stream. What a very weird stream it's been. I'm still very confused as to where he came from, or she, and why they're here. And where do we go when we die? And other Dream Theater lyrics. Oh, Zenzola for 4? We're winning 4-0 away at top of the league Dundalk. You're a good luck charm, you are, Bootyfly. You can chill. You stay there. I need you for Thursday's stream. Might get some good Europa Conference League results with him. Another one? It's the butterfly effect. Goalkeeper dived. Mad. Oh, dearie me. Regan Bootyfly. Oh, one more. Yeah, there's a few of these. This is one of the... We do seem to struggle... I say seem to struggle against teams that play on these pitches. Today is not a good example of that, as we've actually been fantastic. Oh, I thought there was one more in the tank. I don't know, Ixonia. This is my question. And why didn't he bother me for the first 3.5 hours of the stream? Maybe he's a Sheriff fan. It's one of the Ultras. They brought 9 blokes and Anne Butterfly to the away game. Now he's just rubbing it in because he missed the bus home. Didn't you, prick? Oh. Go on. Benedetto, top corner. Oh, okay. I've jinxed him. There we go. 4-0 win away at Dundalk. Didn't deserve to win by 4 goals to 0. This is exactly like the Sheriff game. I would have rather lost this game 4-0 and then won the Sheriff game if all was the same. But at least that pushes us 5 points clear of Sligo Rovers now. And we've got 3 games in hand on them. Probably going to be just about able to help. Classy Booty on form. Oh, you'll have to see it. Too lazy to flap across Europe. Exactly. The butterflies these days just not the same, are they? Useless, a lot of them. He's always there. Yeah, he's like, this guy normally stops at 3. What's he doing? I normally sit on his ring light and stare at him. So, what a way to finish. Let's choose a raidee. Let's see what we got. Let's have a little look through what we got. You know what? I think he was actually in chat earlier. And you know that that's an easy way of me choosing raids. Let's raid Noddy. The little man in the red and yellow car. Although I don't, from what I can see here, actually see him being in a red and yellow car. So take with that what you will. Thank you so much for joining me today, my friends. We got some Europe. We're in the group stages. What's not to like about that? I've got a new friend who's a butterfly. And I'm a little bit completely overwhelmed with the support on today's stream. So thank you guys. Yes, Dubs Later Viking, absolutely. Feels like we haven't played in like several days. And yeah, so we're going to raid Noddy TV. Now be sure to ask him what his favourite flag is and maybe his favourite type of butterfly while we're there. You know? Can't go wrong with that. So I'll see you guys soon. I'll see you tonight for Nordic Nomads and I'll see you on Thursday for some European adventures. Hold your gun, Capybara. Bye-bye.